Hey, Vanny.
Yes, Jay.
What do you get when you mix an owl with a bungee cord?
An owl with a bungee cord?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. What do you get?
I don't even want to deliver the punchline.
You don't. You're just gonna leave me hanging like this? Hanging like an owl on a bungee cord?
No. Hi, Kagami.
Hey,
The
Kagami.
punchline is my ass. And because it's a joke from Kung Pao. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's
Whoops.
a Betty original.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
I should have. Why are you sorry?
Because I wasn't familiar with your reference.
No, I knew you wouldn't be. And then halfway through, I was like, this is gonna be a really dumb punchline. I mean, it's a really dumb punchline every time, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Maxie.
Maxie. Hey, Momo. Momo's peeping at me.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. What do I do about that?
I don't know. You probably just like put your hand on her head, push her down. She'll be gone.
I could try. I don't think I could accomplish that.
Okay, fair.
Just checking. Yeah. Oh, it's safe. Probably. Safe from what? Exactly.
Yeah, safe. Yeah, what are you?
Safe to type. Safe for emote only mode being off. Or safe from pants thieves.
Yeah.
Sad?
Safe from sad.
You're never safe from sad. But we are sad resistant here. I mean, no, we're not. That's not even true. I get sad more than anyone on the planet, so it's fine. But tonight, and most nights while we're streaming, there is no sadness. There is only Zool. Can't take any more sadness today? Well, let's forget about it.
Yeah.
Let's not even worry about
That's
it.
behind us.
Yeah, let's do good times. And then we will have done that. Yeah, this is a good plan.
I like it.
I have good plans. Of course, there is always the chance that this game will be sadness inducing. But
It's
maybe
true.
it'll be fucking sick. I think didn't we you showed me like a trailer for this, yeah?
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe. Probably.
I feel like you did. You came in wrong? Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Take 2.
It's probably because we had the front door locked. Like, it's always kind of
Yeah.
discouraging when you have to come through the doggy door. So, okay.
God.
Door's unlocked.
Okay.
You can do it right
Door's
this
unlocked.
time.
Yeah. Don't do it like Kramer either. That's annoying.
No, come on. No, never be like Kramer.
Yeah. Crawls out of a flaming hole in the ground. Hey! There it
Hey,
is.
Maxie.
Ah, demon entrance. Love it. Stumbles out of a hole in the ground. Hey, Jerry! That's not what he sounds like.
Not Demon Kramer.
Yep, Demon Kramer's back, baby. Who's ready? Who's ready for a little DK? That's Demon Kramer. DK. Demon Kramer.
Kramer.
His racism gun. It fires in spurts. I'm a hyena with a crippling chocolate. Wouldn't that kill a hyena?
Yeah,
Hey,
hyenas
dogs, right?
shouldn't be eating chocolate. That's concerning. It was nice knowing you.
Should get your stomach pumped, probably. I mean, it would be crippling, though. That's real. in that
That's
case.
true. You know,
That's like
you ain't lying.
how it is. Yeah. Crippling. Yes. Absolutely crippling. It wouldn't be crippling? You know what? This is as good of a thing to Google as any.
Mm-hmm.
Can hyenas have chocolate? If there's an answer to this...
You know, for your pet hyenas.
Alright. Here we go. Wow. You know, you see so much like hyena in animation. You forget what they actually look like.
Yeah,
Things are weird looking.
they are. They truly are.
Okay, let's see. These are 12 facts about hyenas. Life indicates social status, smaller than chimps. They kill baby lions. Female hyenas rule. The female spotted hyena has a penis. Awesome.
Nice.
Life of a baby hyena isn't easy. They have creepy greeting ceremonies. Both male and female members of the species develop erections. Cool. Being a male spotted hyena is hard. They're difficult to tame. Hemingway hated hyenas. I don't see any fucking thing about chocolate in here. Why'd you bring me here?
Seriously.
This is what a dark chocolate baby hyena looks like. Nope.
Mm-mm.
Which animal can die by eating chocolate? There we go. I'm just gonna do Control F. Hyena isn't fucking in here. Why'd you bring me here? Kagami, I'm just saying I came across a picture of some hyenas and they look weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you look like. I assume it's not a picture of you. That would be even crazier.
What were the chances?
Yeah, what are the chances? Hotel Chocolat. Which animals can eat chocolate? Here we go. This one looks... Why is this like a stock page? Okay. I don't think anybody cares if hyenas can eat chocolate or not.
Yeah, I really don't think they do.
I don't think a single scientist on the planet has gone, hey, let's find out if these motherfuckers like chocolate. What do hyenas eat? No. No, that's just like different kinds of animals. Chalk. Damn it. All right. No. I'm gonna assume no because they are carnivores.
Yeah, it's true. As we know, carnivores only eat carnivals.
Yes, exactly. And carnations. And they eat carnal sins, which is weird.
Yeah, that is weird, but hey,
Yeah.
you gotta go for something. Hey, thanks for the house.
Weird. You're welcome. Weird for a creature who way of greeting is by both male and female getting erections. But it's cool.
Yeah.
They eat fucking bones, so I assume they can eat chocolate. Why would they be able to eat chocolate when chocolate will kill every other dog?
Yeah, and also dogs can eat bones.
Like, I can eat bones.
Yeah.
I can also eat chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
But if I drink wine, my stomach starts bleeding. So like,
Yeah.
we'll figure that out. Maybe this will tell me something. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out why is it exactly that dogs can't eat chocolate.
Aha. That may be our answer.
Yeah. Hyenas are closer to cats than dogs? Is that true?
Got me wanting to look up hyena facts too. Here we go. Here's the stream.
This is the stream. We're not actually gonna play a game. We're just gonna do this. Let's see.
Although hyenas appear similar to dogs, they are actually more closely related to cats.
Interesting. I guess what I should say is, can cats eat chocolate? Chocolate can be lethal for cats. Okay. Awesome.
So, hyenas are considered Feliformia, suborder within the kind of consisting of cat-like carnivores.
Cat-like that's
Yeah.
That sounds
So, it
like
includes
the least scientific thing in the world. I don't know, cat-like, you know?
It includes cats, large and small, hyenas, mongooses, viverids,
Really? Mongoose?
and related taxa. Yeah, mongoose, apparently.
Weird.
Yeah, apparently they are also more genetically linked to cats.
Huh. Mongoose. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Or always seem to effortlessly pull you out of a bad mood. I'm really glad, Max.
I am very glad.
I think that a lot of the time, to like pull back the curtain a little bit, I think that we're also like trying to pull ourselves and each other out of bad moods, and just like that's kind of
Yes.
our jam. So
Yes.
that's like what we do here. So that's probably why. So yeah, cats can't have chocolate either. So
Yep.
maybe go to get that stomach pumped a little bit. Even white chocolate is potentially dangerous. Oh, your jam is strawberry. I love strawberry things.
Me too.
I eat so many strawberries.
I need to eat more strawberries.
You should. They're awesome.
I want to eat more
Just get,
strawberries, and
like-
I want to eat more kiwi. I love kiwi so
Ooh.
much.
Kiwi is good.
Kiwi's
I-
like round green strawberry.
Yeah, kinda. I have tart apples in the icebox.
Ooh.
Wait, like apples that are tart? Or like some kind of tart that is apples? You still looking at hyena? No, you're looking at mongoose. Is it
Look at-
mongoose?
These are. Let's see. Give me some real normal names.
Ew, what is that thing?
no.
Vivera.
Yeah, these are some pretty good boys, though. Let's. We're gonna take a look at all of these.
It's so
Yeah,
long.
look at it.
It's weird.
Wow, that is weird because it has like the body of a cat, but like the head of a possum. That's
Head of
crazy.
a possum and the tail of a raccoon and the neck of a zebra?
God left that unfinished.
God
That's-
said, "Oh, hold on. I gotta go throw up." And then he never finished.
Yeah, that is totally like a raccoon tail.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's crazy.
What a strange
Ooh.
animal. Oh, I
Okay,
like
that
this
one's
one.
pretty. I like that one a
Oh, I
lot.
like this one.
That one reminds me
This
of an
one's cool.
otter just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's actually really pretty.
I wonder if its life
Whoa.
is pain. Aw.
I love
Wait,
it.
this one's
Okay,
crazy, but I love
it
it.
is. Okay, so like this one you can definitely tell is similar and related to a hyena. Like with the coat, with the hair, like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the hair for sure.
yeah. Oh, it's cute.
Much cuter eyes than the last variety.
Yeah, definitely. Whoa.
Whoa.
What a long
You know
snoot.
what? There are a lot of crazy animals, huh?
There are so many crazy animals. This world is really weird. What are we
What a
doing here?
Weird-ass place. I don't know. Yamamaya cats? Yamamaya wildcats. That sounds like a high school like football team.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go Yamamaya Wildcats! Mampalon.
Mm.
You're not even alive.
You're
Get
not
outta
even
here.
alive. Get out of here.
Go. Leave. You're art. Get out.
You're art.
Get out, art.
You guys
Bye.
are too old for me to care
Here we
about.
go. There we go.
Nice.
Cute.
Looking a little like a raccoon.
Mm-hmm. I think I would look like a raccoon if you took a picture of me at
Okay.
night with like
You know
a
what?
spotlight.
Fair. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
my God. Oh my God, look at its ears with the long little hair. I love it. That also looks like something that would fuck you up big time.
Yeah, that thing is not gonna be kind.
No,
It's
no,
gonna
no,
drop
no.
down. It's got nothing to lose. Binturong and Overloon.
That's some Dark Souls shit.
it sounds like oh god, what would it be? Like a French comic. Like,
Oh yeah, totally.
yeah. Yeah, like a French fantasy comic.
Hold on, let me look up a damn
Come
Binturong.
back next week. I am Transylvania,
Whoa.
narrating the French comic Binturong and Overloon.
Look at these guys. Oh my God,
I
I
like-
love them.
I like
Aw.
the sleepy one.
Yeah, me too.
Do they smile like dogs? Is that the whoa?
Whoa. They do.
These things look like.
Damn, look at that
the-
tail. Got like
Yeah,
an anteater
Jesus.
tail.
Are they? Is it marsupial in nature? Or tail?
That's a good question.
Snooze.
Snooze. Aw. Aw.
That's
Oh
just
my god.
me.
It's just you. I love them. Aw.
uh,
Let's see. Where's the Wikipedia article? Seem to not have one. Okay. Hi.
See, here's the thing.
Or
Hi.
bear
Here's-
cat.
Yeah. Animals that aren't like, there's so many animals. Like, there's just too many.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they have to have a certain amount of clout to make it, to make
Yeah,
it in the
exactly.
Wikipedia world.
That's true. That's
And like,
true.
some people just don't
So, it possesses a tail like a
care.
monkey. It purrs
Yeah,
and
okay,
cleans
cool.
itself like a cat. And
Okay.
it has a territory marking scent that smells exactly like buttered popcorn.
Oh, that kind of sucks. That sound like you think that's like, oh, that's cool. I love buttered popcorn. But I think it would just ruin buttered popcorn for you. If you like
That's
had one
true.
of these around,
Yeah.
you'd just
Yeah,
be like,
totally.
is that buttered popcorn? Get that the fuck away from me before I stab you. I can't.
They've been little studied and their numbers in the wild are unknown.
Hey, check this out. The reason that dogs can't eat chocolate
Huh?
is because of one molecule, theobromine, which is the caffeine-like molecule that increases blood flow to the brain. And it's so hard for animals to process this that it is basically like very easy to reach like toxic levels.
Damn, okay. So that's going to be fairly universal for most animals, I would assume. The smaller, the more effective, probably.
Cats are even more at risk than dogs,
Mm-hmm.
but lacking the ability to taste sweetness, they aren't nearly as tempted by the treat.
Ah, okay.
Well, that's fun. I learned something.
Yeah. Oh, look at this one.
Yo, I love that.
Oh, the tail's so long. Okay, that one is
Yeah.
so cute.
Janetta.
Janetta. Janetta Felina.
Janetta.
Okay. Don't even got a proper name yet. Good job.
Damn. Janetta. Whoa.
You're dead. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Extinct. Come on.
Extinct animals.
Hey, look up this cat Maxie was talking about. See this
Oh.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Aw.
Oh yeah.
They
It's
look
like a
tiny.
Yeah, it's like a weird mix between a house cat and like a leopard.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, let me do this other name. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's so close to a house cat. Like, that's very
Yeah.
close to domesticated.
Very
they're
close to
adorable.
looking domesticated.
Yes,
which is
looking.
probably extremely dangerous.
Yes. I mean, those teeth are going into you, no doubt.
God. I hate being attacked by cats. like normal house
It's
cats.
oh yeah, it's no, not good.
It is the fucking worst. Ugh. My friend Steve's cat Claudio was the biggest asshole in the world.
Mm,
He just, not only did he hate me, he hated everyone.
damn.
Everyone who didn't feed him. Like, he only cared about people who fed him. And he was such a fucking dick. Like, I have scars on
do
my left
not
leg
like
from this cat.
cats. I do not like cats that are like that. I
No.
like I love cats, but there are some asshole cats out there. I'm not going to sit here
Yeah.
and defend all cats. Like,
Hey, look, I love people too.
yeah,
But,
but
you know.
just- yeah, exactly. Oh,
Man,
toads are
toads are
entering
getting
their
them
hunting
too?
grounds? Oh no.
And Toad, he's like,
And then they die.
and then they die because it's annoying.
Okay, let's play this video game.
Oh, right. You sure? I
Even
was
though-
having a good time talking about cats and shit.
I gotta be honest, if this doesn't work out, we're just gonna look at more animals.
Yeah, we can just hang out and do animal-looking stream. Yep, I'm sticking with that.
This
Animal-looking
is the
stream.
end of all things.
Oh,
Sin has
okay.
consumed
also the end of you
kingdom
being
of
so
the
loud.
Valis. Unholy meteors fall from the sky, and darkness overtakes us.
I hate that kind of meteor.
I am reborn. None can remember what came before. I can remember only this, that I am branded sinner.
They're
and that
trying
I
so
must
hard
take
to be
the
Dark
first
Souls
step
right now.
Oh
to
yeah.
discover the roots of our great sin.
You notice how so many
Is-
of these games.
I was gonna say, is that just the sound from Dark Souls 1 or 2 when you turn it on and it's like loading the title screen, but like pitched differently? It sounds
Oh,
very, very the same.
it does. But yeah, I was gonna say, you notice how so many of these games that are trying to be Dark Souls, they use the same language and vocabulary, and
Yeah.
that's
Fantasy
something.
babble.
Yeah, well, yeah, fantasy babble, but it's like a particular brand of fantasy babble that it's just like there's so many things you can do with this format and make it different, but
Yeah.
like okay, free camera or fixed camera? Probably
Yes.
free camera.
Yeah, totally.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. The sinner does come. Is this Optimus Princeps? No, right?
No,
Is it?
no.
Okay.
Wait.
You sure?
I'm looking at that queue over there.
That's what I'm saying. Hang on. Let me look.
Yeah, type out
Dark
some of
Room.
these.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, you can't steal Optimus Princeps. Well, I stole Optimus Princeps. Q. Okay, that's pretty Q. Yeah, I'm gonna turn bold off. Ooh, it's a little. Oh wait, that's capital. Capital. Okay, it's a little different.
Okay.
Also, Optimus Princeps does not have a lowercase, so
Ah, yeah.
you're off the hook this time.
Okay. we go.
Don't steal the thing I stole, bitch.
Let me turn this down a little bit more. New game. Oh, hello.
Hi.
What a little guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
wee
right
boy.
now, this doesn't even look like stylized. It just kind of looks little.
Yeah, totally.
Which is... Oh boy. There's the vagina metaphor. We in it.
Yeah.
We getting all
They definitely
points.
play Dark Souls. That's for
They
sure.
definitely did. Hey, raise your shield up. Let's see. Yep. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Yep.
Oh, wait. R1 used an item?
Okay. Okay.
X attacks.
Maybe they watched Dark Souls on YouTube.
Okay, this is different. Wait, this is a child, isn't it?
Looks like that's what I'm saying. Like, looks like a child.
Yeah, especially with the, like the little horns on the side. Reminds me of Eco a bit.
Yeah. Did
Or
you just
Ico.
hit a? Did you just hit an invisible wall that prevented you from falling off and dying?
I don't think so. No,
Okay.
no, I don't think so.
Oh, try like rolling off.
Okay.
Okay. It looked so much like you
I
hit
think
an
I just
invisible
stopped
wall.
at just the right time.
Yeah, it could be. Gavin, you're bad at this game.
I know,
Jeez.
terrible. Okay,
This-
so R trigger
Can you-
runs.
Can you use any of these weapons?
The
You have
A
so
button
many.
rolls.
Oh, this is like
Try
giving me some kind of.
Yeah, Y button is strong attack. X button is weak attack. R1 uses, I guess, a healing item. L1 guards. L2, I don't know what it does.
Gonna throw up. Oof.
Oh,
That
but it's
control
okay to
scheme upsets me.
it's okay to change the controls. This isn't a Souls game.
You're right. You're right.
However, I
might
wonder.
just-
Preset 1,
Yeah, let's see.
preset 2, there it is.
There it is. There we go.
They knew. They knew.
Yeah.
Huh. A button's still dodging.
Hmm. Does the crosspad do anything? A crosspad. Yeah.
Okay,
D-pad.
that's gonna change. Yeah, that's gonna change weapons. Let me see. I'll do that in a moment. Okay. I wonder what the item use is then. Triangle. Okay. All right.
Hmm.
Reset. 3.
Nope. Just the two of them.
Okay.
It really just changes the attack buttons. Oh, wait. Go, and now go down. Down.
Oh. Type
No, no,
A.
yeah,
Type B. Okay. Yeah. So this.
So
and then,
do and do type B, and then I bet it'll play.
that.
Let's see.
Nope.
No, still.
It just changes the
Just switches confirm and cancel.
Yes.
That's silly.
Okay. I'll go with the default controls.
Hmm.
Oh, right. Let's
Aye.
see. Items? Okay.
Okay. The ghost is walking so slowly.
So slowly. Alright, here's the weapons.
There you go.
Okay. Dragging the sword across the ground with no sound.
Hmm. Pretty anime though.
Okay, so the spear must be an item. I'm
Like
guessing
a-
it's this.
Yeah, consumable like.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Cool.
Crackle spears. All right. Hello, ghost. Oh, listen. Oh, okay. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hey, still have your spear equipped. You're getting crazy achievements right now. So, I would imagine that because you start off with all these weapons, ooh, these are probably like the weapons you get.
Probably.
Oh, he died.
I did.
It's not going to tell us that we died?
How do we know if we died if it doesn't tell us?
We could be doing anything right now. What if we just blacked out?
You are die.
You or die.
Ow. I know I performed a parry earlier. Oh. Ooh, ragdoll, like that.
Yeah. Before, there
Okay.
was like a fourth guy who came up behind you and
Yeah, I don't know where he
started
went.
wailing on you. What happened to that guy? Hello? Okay. What do your other items do? You have like other stuff.
Looks like a firebomb and a
What's that?
torch. Let's see. Oh, cool.
Cool!
Just fires up your weapons. Neat.
Like that.
So far, it does feel pretty good.
That's good. Oh, are we gonna go full bleak game here? Is that what's happening?
Could be. The arm looked a little too long, to the point where I thought he was holding a hand.
Yeah, just like a fun, like little tool that he has because his arms are so short.
Yeah, it's
like
like
a
one of
gauntlet on a stick.
it's like one of those toy skeleton hands that have the little things that you can pull to move the fingers.
Yeah. Like the Terminator.
Yeah.
Greedy Fies Tylus? Where's the spark? Wasted worthless souls, deeper secrets, darker mysteries beyond the reach of man or God.
What? Why did it go away? Sacrifice? I guess.
Okay. Your health and stamina went down.
A tree sacrifice. Okay. Take it that's something I'll figure out better another time.
Wrathful Angron. The end of your path and the beginning and testament of your war against sin. Behold your soul writhing in hellfire. Do you understand now, sinner? This is
Wait, no, not
all sacrifice. Yeah, give him everything.
no, I didn't want to.
We're 1,000 years in the future and One Piece still isn't finished. No more time shenanigans! Why do all of our viewers time travel?
Where did my clothes go?
Why are you naked? Benny?
Okay.
Oh, cool. Alright, you get your clothes back.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I came from there. Um, do I have to sacrifice something? I mean, the game is called Sacrifice or
Yeah, it is.
retroactive, sacrifice for refreshments.
Redemption.
Redemption. Okay, I'm looking over at the title and I just see sacrifice for R. Okay. Levin Undak.
He was adored, worshipped, but loved? Never. Ugh, it's just me. Just kidding.
What?
Her star... No, you love me. I know.
Yes.
It's just me circa 20... What year is it? 2019.
Yeah. Yeah. Supply lost. Okay, and then atonement?
Oh, you lost your spear.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
So you sacrifice
The
certain
wanderer
things
took
to
refuge in the
go
Duchess's keep,
into
but
it.
neither
Okay.
beauty nor kindness could turn
Interesting.
him from his love. The faithless captain betrayed her, and soon the wanderer was gone. Her heart grew brittle and cold, and envy grew in its place. She became consumed with jealousy for all who knew love.
I like this art.
Attention and approval became her only
Yeah, me too.
desire. Her
It's great.
beauty grew, but envy's gifts had a price.
Hi. Oh,
Is this... You think this is just like a boss rush game?
it might be. It might be a boss rush game.
You know what? For a Souls-like sort of situation, I think
I
that
don't
would
mind
be
that.
refreshing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be fine.
Ow.
Whoa. 11 in dock.
Oops.
Wait, Levin Undock?
Undock and
Killing yourself.
Indock.
Just unlocked the second part of the boss. You know what? I'm gonna go grab my sub that I didn't eat earlier.
Hey, do it.
I'm
That
gonna
sounds
eat it.
great. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you have a head. Ow. Oh. Oh, you switched heads. I see. So you switch health bars too when you do that, which doesn't make much sense because you're sharing a body. And your body is definitely what I'm hitting. Oh, you are just lightning everything. I see. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Parries, they work here too. Oh, I see. Okay, you don't share bodies. Gotta admit, that lightning's a little hard to deal with. Oh, I almost ran off. Not as concerned with the sword fighting one, especially now that I know that I can parry it. I can learn that timing. But the lightning, that's a different story. I think I will try taking it out as quickly as I can. Hey, welcome back. That's a lot of lightning.
These bosses are crazy. What are they
Yeah.
doing?
Well,
Damn.
oh. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. I'm seeing. I'm learning. I'm seeing. I'm learning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hear me all see and learn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. Trying to do the parry. It's not working.
Did you just land the parry and it didn't parry?
I don't... There's probably not a counterattack. It probably just deflects and that's it.
Hmm.
Ow.
You ripped her head off. Oh, I see. She changes from
Yep.
from Undok to Indok. That makes sense.
Oh, cool jumping at that. Oh, I need a heal.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Hmm.
Yeah. This track is crazy, by the way.
It is. I like it.
Yeah. That jumping attack looks familiar. I'm trying to think of where I've seen a similar one.
no, that's the wrong button. I used both of my healing items thinking it was the attack button. It was like, time to attack. I'll mash the R1.
Yeah. That's how they get you. That's why, I don't know. When you're gonna like take so much from the formula,
just,
like
just do it. You're just gonna confuse people otherwise.
exactly like,
Like,
I
even
don't
if this was like a little bit like Souls, but like, you know, it was mostly inspired, but like not trying to copy, I would be okay if they did their own. But like, it's clear. It's so clear what they were doing.
It's
here.
very clear,
Don't
yeah.
confuse people. That, like, at that point, it's just bad game design.
Although, I mean, you could switch your control scheme, I guess.
Yeah, the dodge is still gonna be elsewhere, but
You can't like customize to that degree.
it didn't.
You can like
it didn't
just make whatever
seem like
button you
that.
want.
It didn't seem like you could. I'll check next time. Hey Magna, how you doing?
Hey, Magna.
You alright? Good. I'm doing well.
Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. Just watching these two electric ladies kill Venny.
Oh,
You know,
don't
Saturday night.
Slap me with your sword.
Give you the old sword slap. You know, like when you take the context that they're trying to hurt you out of the equation, they literally just look crazy.
Yes, totally. Almost. Oh no 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 no
You
no!
got greedy. You got greedy twice.
That time I
Twice in a row?
buffered the attack and didn't mean to. Because yes, as I was getting shocked, I was still trying.
You should have buffeted the attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Wasting away in sacrifice for redemption. Something funny just happened. You ever say something to Google or Siri and they mishear it as something else? No, I don't use voice activation stuff, but I have had people do that before, and it's usually hilarious. What happened? Cortana still a thing? Do Cortana. Hey Cortana, play Master Chief? She didn't play it.
Jeez.
I'm gonna assume I don't have it on.
So I have to relearn the controls again.
Yeah. How do you feel about about voice activation assistance, we'll say?
That's fine for people that have use for it. I don't care to have or use it.
Yeah.
I prefer a hands-on approach. I don't like leaving any room for error, and I don't like talking that much. I prefer to do any of my searching and purchasing as privately as possible.
Yeah, if I have to say it, if I'm like, hey Siri, can you buy 3 Dark Souls figurines from Fangamer? Then
Yeah.
I'm just talking myself out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, which maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's why people do it. I don't know.
I
I like
people probably
the
purchase
idea-
more with it.
Oh, no doubt. I like the idea of them, but the reality of it just falls so flat from what I would want it to be that I would just rather not. Like, until we get there, you know, until it's like not a pain in the ass and doesn't always mishear you and doesn't just like activate when you're saying something else.
Yeah.
And you can like have a conversation with it and maybe fall in love. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Hey, there you go.
Just depending. Now you're gonna go back, and now you're gonna be like, I gotta unlearn, relearn, and then
I didn't learn
the
this
unlearning,
yet. I think I'm okay.
and then re-un.
Cooking with semen. Oh no. It's a very different thing.
Hey Google, do you have any recipes for cooking with semen? That's very good.
I like that.
What came up? Were there results?
I gotta admit, I am a little curious.
Was Google like, results, you are a nasty girl. Nasty girl. I don't know what Google sounds like. Is it like that? They usually sound kind of like that. I think, Maxie, I feel like I remember there being a book on it too, and the fact that we both remember it, probably
true.
probably true. And also, that's weird. Hey, Henshin.
Hey, Henshin.
Scuffed Souls.
How you doing?
We got, I don't know,
Woo.
we're in here. We're fighting.
Oh.
Okay, Magna, I should clarify. This is not a book that I've read. I just know of it. But also, Maxie, if you happen to have a copy and there are any choice recipes, I have so much of this stuff laying around. It's like on the ceilings, on the walls and everything.
Oh,
like,
God.
it's crazy.
Gross.
Yeah. Well, listen. My job's not easy.
No.
Someone's got to do it, I guess.
It's true.
It's
Ow.
called Natural Harvest. Oh.
Oh.
What is there an abstract for that book? Like, are they claiming that there's something to be gained, some benefit? I'm sorry, everybody who is intensely yucked out by this. I'm like there with you, but I would like to know this. Oh no. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna copy the link. Because I don't need this fucking up my SEO. We're gonna go
There's a hole
into
there.
Venny? You fell into the hole.
I did.
We're gonna go over here to our friendly incognito mode.
Good
We're gonna
idea.
paste that bad boy right in there. Oh, Flan on the cover? Come on. Oh, good. I can get it for free with Kindle Unlimited.
Woohoo.
Wait, there's more. What are you saying? Frequently bought together. Semenology, the Seaman Bartender's Handbook.
Oh.
Cooking with Seaman, 50 delicious recipes. Inappropriate, outrageous, funny joke notebook disguised as a real 6x9 something. This recipe book is very practical. It saves on tissues and allows me to use all of my natural harvest and put it to good use, whereas otherwise it would get wasted. That's a review. Where would I... Okay, but like... How... Fody is a passionate cook who loves to experiment with new, exciting ingredients in the kitchen. This is his first book. You don't say.
Ah.
My gay cousin and his boyfriend got this in a white elephant party, and they threatened to make us whole dinner using recipes from this book 11 out of 10 would buy again. Boring is the title of this review, Mark. This might sound pretty lame, but everything in this is more or less what I could come up with on my own. It's a bit better than the sequel, but it's a lot of regular recipes plus semen.
Yeah, that adds up.
The only one that sticks out is the oysters recipe, but besides that, there's really nothing interesting in here. Jesus.
Oh.
Had a lot of fun making these recipes, just need to be careful where I leave my food. What?
Huh?
Oh, shut up. Alright, we're done. There's not a single, like, serious review on there.
Of course not.
Isn't bull semen healthy? Probably. Like, isn't all semen healthy? Like, it's just like saline and, you know, protein, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds healthy. Well, that was gross.
Yep.
No, you got new pants today. and they fit.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Let's not take our eyes off of these ones. Could be getting it confused with bull shark testosterone. I don't know anymore. Oh god. Bull shark testosterone. Bull sharks' testosterone levels are believed to be the highest in the animal kingdom. One shark tested even higher than a male African elephant in heat. Cool. Okay, so pension. This is a weightlifting thing. It's supposed to help people bulk up. You know what I mean? Which, you know, like makes sense if you're ingesting more testosterone. Then yeah. Well, testosterone isn't steroids, but kinda. But it's also saying here that I don't know, this is a long ass article, but they're trying to determine whether or not it's a myth. This didn't actually tell me anything. Thought it was like when the product was made of cool. Yeah, I don't, it's, I mean, usually stuff like that would be like a pill. Oh, here we go. So the very first result is that it's a Grand Theft Auto thing. How to get bull shark testosterone in GTA 5 online. Yeah. The daily objective. Also, I'm fairly sure that the human body cannot really, like, I don't think you can ingest testosterone.
That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. Like, that doesn't seem like it would be able to process it accurately.
Yeah. If you could, then I don't know why all of our trans male friends are shooting up every day. Like, that seems foolish. If you can just eat it. No can do. Did you ever try using those things that look like firebombs?
Yeah, they didn't seem to do a lot of damage. I only
think
tried
they're
it on the
like-
lightning one though. That could be more effective on the other one.
I was gonna say, do you think they're like, is it like oil or something?
Yeah, it's definitely fire.
It is definitely fire. Oh no! Look, it leaves a puddle of oil. Look, she's gooping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
If they stand in
it's
it,
all
they get
goopy.
hurt more.
I wonder, yeah. Or I wonder if it like increases their how vulnerable they are or something. Hmm. Yeah. Is where they put challenge or retreat kind of weirdly off to the side?
Yeah,
Is it just me?
yeah. It is kind of weird how far over it is.
Hmm. Oh, I know what it is. It's Artorias. He does that. He does that jumping attack.
Oh, yeah.
He does it bigger.
Yeah, totally. Oh,
Damn, Raphael, what the fuck?
I see.
Mm-hmm. I like it. She's like, "Whoa!"
I know.
I was about to start singing, then you hit me with your big ass sword. I honestly don't know why they did the whole game with the head swapping thing in the first place.
Yeah.
It's silly. Do you think this is the sort of thing where if you can just get rid of one, you'll be in good shape? Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta go! Oh. We gotta do like one hit with her, Biz.
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
one and out, because she will stun lock you to death. God damn. Just need a reset on that one.
Yeah, that was just a doomed from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The whole. I'm convinced that you would have won that one round if you didn't fall into the hole.
I took so much damage.
Okay. Here it comes.
Here we go.
This is the one right here. I know that
That's
it's
not
supposed
attack.
to sound. Oops. I know it's supposed to sound like the shrieking of like dragging a bow across a violin, but it just kind of sounds like a bunch of like 5 British women in falsetto going like, "Wow!" Does these axes, like, do you think they're just decorative? Do they act as like conductors or anything? Like that one was destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, that one was destroyed by you running into it.
Yeah,
Okay, maybe they're just flavor.
I think so. Let's spin. Ow. Did you waste money on a fursuit? Well, if you're considering it a waste, then no. If it's something
Yeah,
you want
if
and
it-
then you'll enjoy, then yes. But if you're already considering a waste, then absolutely not.
Yeah. Yep. If it's something that you really think that you will get some sort of fulfillment out of, you wouldn't consider it a waste. Now, other people might consider it a waste, but they're not part of this equation.
Exactly.
Oh, you got hit by an ad? We said basically that if you're already considering it a waste, then absolutely not.
Yeah, if it's a waste, if you're considering it that, then yeah. But if it's something that you'll actually get enjoyment and fulfillment out of, then yeah, go for it. But not if it'll be a waste.
Yeah. Do you have mid-roll ads on?
What?
Do you have ads that like play throughout?
Twitch
The
does
stream?
whatever it wants to do. I don't know. I haven't done
No.
anything. Twitch will play an ad whenever it wants to.
Yeah.
If I had control over it, no one would see ads at all here.
It's true.
Let me actually go see. Because they like recently introduced another ad system, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
They
wonder
did.
if they
I think
made it
was
the new system
something-
by default.
I believe so.
Ah.
Yeah. I think as soon as I saw that, it was something that I turned off and went just,
Hmm.
like, no, do normal ads, bitch.
I wonder
Nothing
where
like a hat shower.
a hat shower.
What do
There's
you
so
mean?
many hats all over me.
Oh God, so many hats, just covered in hats. What a what an erotic nightmare. Do you remember 50 Shades of Grey Part 7? The hat shower one?
Ad manager. Okay, keep pre-roll ads on my channel. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. 30-second ad break. 10-minute pre-roll ad free. Up to 1 minute 30-second plus ad break equals 30-minute pre-roll ad free. What?
What the fuck are you talking about, Twitch?
What does that mean? Or control for ads. We're introducing a new way for you to schedule ad breaks during your stream. Okay. Let's
you.
see. Start by selecting the
Appreciate
spacing
that.
between ad breaks on your stream and select the length for each ad break. Right, okay. But can I just... it will notify you in advance and give you the opportunity to snooze.
I love the opportunity to snooze.
Okay, cancel. Go back. So keep pre-roll ads on my channel. Is that right? Is that the thing I need to do?
I think yes. I think you want pre-roll. You don't want mid-roll.
Enable stream display ads on my channel.
Is that like a banner? Yeah.
Oh,
Like
no.
that's fine. I don't think people give a shit about that.
You can close them, I assume, right?
Maybe.
I don't know. You disable this setting. You will not generate any ad revenue from stream display ads. Yeah, that's fine. I don't
Oh.
care.
Yeah, look, we're not getting any of that money anyway.
Yeah, seriously.
No,
I don't
Venny, my revenue.
I don't want it to be intrusive. Okay, so yes, the schedule is disabled, pre-roll ads are enabled. That's what I want. I do not want 3-minute ad breaks every hour. That's crazy.
Well, I don't know how I'm going to pay my bills this month. Thanks.
I'll make it up to you. I'll send whatever it would have been.
Don't bother.
And by that, I mean nothing, because it would have been nothing.
I will give you some money. I'll send you like 35 cents. You won't believe it, but some girl tried flirting with me today. I believe it. Why not?
Yeah, you guys are young, of course. It's what young people do, I've been told.
Yep. It's also what not young people do.
I've been told that too.
Mm-hmm. Most, well, yeah, but she didn't know that.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, when you say, here's a pro tip. If you say I primarily pursue men, then that means you also pursue women.
Yeah, if
So,
you think
if
primarily.
that's not the case.
Yeah.
If that's not the case, then just don't, just say, nah, just say I'm gay.
Yeah.
Because then that is like, okay, like they understand that. And they're like, okay, fine. But if you leave them even one sliver of that door open, it's like, yeah, of course you can do both. I'm just saying, if you know, don't want girls flirting with you, or, you know, think that it's a strange thing, then don't say that. I mean, I'm pan. I go whenever. I just go out like an amoeba.
Uh-huh.
High 8. Look good, high 8.
Yeah.
Where are all my high 8ers at?
Probably went on hiatus.
Is it strange because not even my friends talk to me? What do you mean? Reminds me of that one episode of Pokemon where whenever somebody says Professor Ivy's name around Brock, he gets super depressed. Wait, I remember that. Also, what do you mean by not even your friends talk to you? Oh, right, okay. They don't initiate.
Oh,
I gotcha.
okay. Got one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, everything's falling. Okay, fun. Just chandeliers everywhere. Ow.
Oh.
How many chandeliers are
Okay.
here? Wait.
Infinite.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Infinite chandeliers. There's no time to be looking at lights.
I just need to know what I was dealing with. It seemed like this was going to be my life now.
I was looking at the lights. You can't heal. You have nothing. You're so dead.
I'll just keep running.
You're gonna get dropped on. Here it comes.
Ow.
Oh, there it is. It's coming.
No, I'll just keep running and I'll heal.
A lot of speculation was hinted. But oh, you heal on your own. That Ivy was a lesbian, and since Brock would have no chance with her, he would get super depressed. Oh, Brock. That's just silly. Damn it! Haha, I got her. That'll
She
show
never
you, won't give
expected
you.
that tactic.
Yeah. Not gonna give you the satisfaction. Kill my own damn self. You go months without a word from anyone. I kinda get that. To some degree, I am that way. Where I would much rather jump into a conversation than initiate a conversation.
Initiating conversations is hard.
It's at the very least, like, exhausting. Because you know, especially if it's something like, even just talking like something like Discord, where I could be like, hey, how's everyone doing? And I'm like, boy, I sure hope that, you know, these 5 people answer me. And then it's like the 3 people who are most likely to stress me out in that moment all answer me at the same time.
Yep.
And then also all DM me. And then also like send me friend requests on every platform imaginable. And I'm like, wow, I sure regret talking.
Yep.
I want to be perfectly clear. I appreciate everybody who wants to talk to me. The sheer number of messages that I get is like crushing. It's crushing.
I can imagine.
Because nobody else wants to talk to anyone else either. They all just want to talk to me. So
Yeah.
instead of just going into the place where I can talk to everyone at the same fucking time, they're all just like, well, I don't want to talk to any of these other people. I just want to talk to Jay. So I'll just DM Jay. And then I've got like 20 different people DMing me. And then I just don't say anything because
That's the way to do it. Yeah, exactly.
How can I keep up with that madness?
Have to say
And then
nothing.
people are like, why do you hate me? I'm like, I don't hate you. I just don't have time. There's no time.
Seriously.
It's not a bad thing. I try to be super transparent about that aspect of like, if you DM me, you are running, there's like a 98% chance that you are just shooting it into the sun.
Yep.
Why you don't like to message people, because I know lots of people don't like DMs now. Well, and like, you know, I like a targeted DM. You know what I mean? Unless it's somebody like you, Venny, like of course we DM stuff all day, that's different.
Yeah.
If it's just like somebody I only kinda know, DMs are like, you know, they serve a purpose for that, where it's like, hey, I'm gonna DM you a link. This is not moving the conversation over there, and it's just, you know, like, here's the link. I didn't want to put it in a public place, or like, hey, you wanted to say something that was like a sensitive topic, you didn't want people to know, like, that's fine. DM that to me, and then I will have that. But yeah, gotta understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, who are you and why are you talking to me? Legit. I got that at what was that one? Well, it's the 21st. It was Thursday. Oh, it doesn't have a time on it because it's so old. Well, it was at like 6 something in the morning. I just got a message from this one person who's like, "Hello, you awake?" And I was like, "No," because I wasn't. I was.
Yeah.
This is one of the rare times that I was not awake, and I don't even like. I don't even know who this. Like, I guess I must be in this. Yeah, I'm in one server with them. Why? What did you want? They didn't say anything else. Even if I was awake, I wouldn't have answered that.
Yes.
That's why you just enjoy the stream. Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
And like, that's cool. I appreciate that.
I do too.
Also appreciate people who, you know, like, come into Discord and stuff, and like, there are so many cool, like, Maxi, you're, you know, you come in and like, you're in Discord, Kagami, you too, like,
Yep.
you just come in and you hang out and you talk, and you're just like, oh god, Magna. And you're fine. You're not like, trying to, I don't know, just make me be in 30 different places at once. Really
Yeah.
upsetting. Basically, I was dragged away, but, flirty girl around the skating rink. Yo, I'm socially awkward and don't know how to interact with people. So like, you know, the way that you're presenting this sounds like you were not into it, but were you? Like, was this I'm trying to figure out if this is like a good thing for you or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, skating rinks still, really.
Huh.
We were just talking about that the other day.
Yeah.
This boy got kidnapped. Damn. It can feel that way sometimes. Oh good, there's a punchline. I love punchlines. I did such a good one at the start of the stream.
You sure did.
It was the best. Mmm. I don't know if that charge attack is worth.
No. And yet I keep doing it.
You keep doing it, why? What is this compulsion?
Last time I was trying to do a run attack. Oh.
So I got away and got something to eat, and she pulls up again and asked my age, and I told her I was 18. She ran faster than the Flash. How old? Wait, How old do you think she was? What did you clock her age as? Wait, is she blocking those? Is she like repelling them? Is that what that is? Or is
Maybe.
it hurting her real bad? Can't tell. Oh, whoa, you killed her.
Oh.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they are doing... Oof. Oh, Benny, don't die now. Move. Anywhere from 16 to 18.
Ow.
Don't.
Wait. What? It told me to
Wow.
press R to do a thing.
Well, you made it.
Okay,
Call. Away?
away?
Retrieve?
Oh, that's just
Away?
2 seconds.
Alter sin will recover. I'm confused.
Okay, I got my
Last
items
recovery.
back.
Does that mean that you undo winning the fight?
I don't
Or did
think
you win
so.
the fight?
I don't.
know. Oh no, look, it's all lit up and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Unless.
Well, it doesn't have the intro and all of that, so.
Yeah. No way someone more than 3 years younger could be nearly as tall. I mean, unless they're tall.
Yep, that could be a thing.
I was 6 feet tall in like 6th grade.
As Captain Luce crossed the sea, a young passenger shared a legend of lost treasure. The legend was true, but the treasure bore a terrible curse. It granted great power and endless hunger. His crew's bones picked clean, Camber set sail to devour the world.
Yeah. Hey, I'm also 6'3", Magna. Six-three squad. Represent. This guy's gross. Gotta. Oops.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
All right.
Sure.
Well then. Damn. Damn.
Oh, that's...
Oh no, you got bored! Look at, don't look at your character getting eaten, just look at him doing like what he's doing with his arms. Oh god. God. He was like that was like that was a taunt more than anything.
Uh-huh.
Five three? Maxie, that's too much. That's too short. Why do you want to be 5'3"? Four nine? What is? What? What? Okay. Okay, like 4'9", you're going too far in the other direction. The only reason I want to be shorter is so that I can get clothes that fit and have it not be like a big fucking hassle. Oh no. But when you go like below 5 feet, you're never gonna be able to find clothes. You guys are perfect, like, average height. You can buy anything. You could just wear anything, and it's good. Life is so easy when it comes to clothes. There's a ledge right behind you.
Yeah.
Not really. I want to hear it. Y'all average height people. Oh, you're in team. Okay, well, that's fair.
Rolly.
Damn, Sonic. I will say that for being as tall as I am, like, the only upside is that I do have, like, what you would call, well, that sounds, egotistical or something, but I don't know, it is what it is. I have, like, very good, like, model proportions, like, I'm proportionate, which is nice. That doesn't really help, though, because nobody makes clothes for people this tall.
No.
Hey, Truck, what's going on? Look at his arms. He's just like, oh, yeah,
Hey, Truck.
get it. Don't heal.
I was trying to. I didn't know I had more than 3 fire bombs. I was used to the limited amount from before. Okay, I was close.
You were. You got him this time. Your waist is so small you need custom shit? Well, you can fix that. Just give it a few years. Oops.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Night Drive.
that posing is pretty hilarious.
It's very good.
I hope you're doing well, Truck. No.
Stop with the hitting. And you stop with the charge attack, please.
Real Looney Tunes
Custom
moment there.
shoes. Yeah, right. Custom shoes, big or small? Got a flat ass, huge feet, and a small waist. What size shoe do you wear, Drock? And what size shoe do you wear, Kagami? Let's all do shoe sizes. Big. Oh no, that was the big from before. Either. I can calculate the difference. 13, 11, and 12. Ten women's. I'm also a 13 henshin. 17 Druck! Wait. Do you have different sizing? You said you live in New Zealand, right?
Nope, nope. Ow. Not cool. No, 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 no. That little laser.
Yeah, 17. If New Zealand and the US is the same, like it's okay. It looks like actually, wait, let me make sure I'm getting this right. Okay, there is a size difference. So, US, you would be like a 16, if that helps.
Stop it.
He wants to chew you. That being said, I have been seriously considering trying to. God, again! Just he loves it.
He does.
Yeah, I've been very seriously considering finding like someone who makes custom like a like a cobbler or some shit.
Yeah, yeah, that would be great.
Having surgery in a couple of weeks to fix your feet because something happened when you were younger.
Oh.
God. Oh, that sucks. I hope that it goes well.
Yeah, me too.
Benny tastes good, Jay would know. Lol, JK. JK indeed. No, not a pastry. The person who makes shoes. Maxie. Come on, man. I'm not gonna start wearing pastries on my feet. That's just crazy.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, that would be actually insane. Like your uncle makes your shoes. Does your uncle make your shoes out of like because your uncle makes shoes, or did your uncle start making shoes because you needed shoes? And he's like, I bet I could make a shoe. Both are very cool. That ice is gonna. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I'm not gonna eat pastry shoes, Magna. That's crazy.
No, no. No.
There's oh god. He's been making shoes for 30 or 40 plus years now. That's really cool. Although I have a lot of respect for people who can make things.
Yes.
There's a scene in Cannibal the Musical where the first time they're like gonna eat one of their party members. He's already dead, like he died from not being murdered. It was like an accident. And but they're all starving, and so they're like gonna cut him up, and the one guy is a butcher, and he's like, they're like, you're the butcher, so butch. They hand him a knife, and he starts like cutting off like at the above the ankle or something. And he's like, "What are you doing?" And oh no, wait. I'm sorry. It's been a while. I got it wrong. He says that they can eat shoe leather to stay alive rather than eating this person. And he's like, ugh, I don't want to eat shoe leather. Like, that's disgusting. Let's just eat him. He's like, what? That's worse? And he's like, yeah, you put your feet in shoes. And then you see him like 30 minutes later just eating a foot. And it's we should watch that.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna abandon the pastry shoe idea. I think also it'd get very expensive. I can just hire someone
So there's a
to
bug.
make shoes.
Every round, my controller has been rumbling more and more. Like, non-stop. Like, it's just rumbling right now. But more than it was a few matches ago. Yeah.
Oh no! Wait. So so soon it's just gonna vibrate into the stratosphere.
I think so.
Shit, that's not good. What if it's not a bug? What if it's a feature? Jay, we should watch people eating feet. That's what I said. Pretty much. I mean, it's one person eating one foot, so it's not like some fucking, it's not like a fetish or anything. If you ever think English is not a shit language, then just remember that read and lead rhyme with read and lead rhyme, and red and lead rhyme, but read and lead don't rhyme, and neither do red and lead. I am very aware that English is the most shit of languages. Do you need to like turn your controller off before it
Yes.
self-destructs, please?
Okay.
Hey, Vilivus.
Hey, Phil. How you doing?
How's it going?
I am playing this game. And, yeah, it feels good to play so far.
Yeah. I like the, oh, God. This game is what you get when you boil away Darksiders 3? To its essence?
Darksiders 3 was basically made to be a Souls-like.
Oh, I thought is that the one where you play as Death?
Yeah,
Or is that two?
the first two were more like Legend of Zelda God of War.
Yeah.
And the third one was made
yeah.
like a Souls-like, and you play as one of the
Who'd you-
other
Who do you
horsemen.
play in the third one?
It's a female character. I don't know which one that is, but
Oh, yeah, come on. Fury.
Fury,
Okay. Yeah, did that come out? I remember.
yeah, people liked
I
it too.
remember
It looks good. I want to try it.
Yeah, I remember thinking, that it might be something I wanted to play, and then I just kind of lost track of it.
Yeah.
Why does the human brain ignore the second the? Because. I mean, I'll tell you why I ignore it. Because I'm doing a stream and people make typos all the time. I try to correct them before I read them out.
Yep. the.
And the bass keeps the in.
I like those 4 of these that you typed, Bill.
Yeah. I like the 1V that you typed. That was bookended by a bunch of gibberish. Yeah, when's the Famine game coming out? What's that look like? Funny that they didn't lead with famine as protagonist. Oh, like, I mean, yeah, kinda. Like, in most cases, if I was, like, reading a book, yes, I will say I pretty meticulously read everything that comes through the stream because I am constantly scanning for something racist.
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
You pretty much have to. What if famine was like all actiony though? And you just like starve people to death. Damn. This is a good boss mechanic with the holes.
It sure is.
I guess I guess you're meant to just like keep an eye on the ground, watch out for that particular attack. Like, ground's breaking behind him. Or just keep your distance in general? Because sometimes he just breaks the ground around him because he can come out of the hole.
Yep.
You can't. My bullets will ruin your hearts. I almost made him sound like Vegeta. And then I changed my mind at the last minute. There'll be time for that later. There'll be time to make Famine sound like Vegeta later. Now is not the time.
Yeah. You can't just pull out all the stocks right now.
No. Not right now.
Ow!
Sonic,
roll
get
on.
out of here. Coming. He's gonna eat you.
No. Oh, that's all.
Oops. Oh, the hole.
Damn. Chamber lettuce.
Chamber lettuce. Yeah,
What's his name?
it's true. Super Mario is Japanese, and Mario is actually his last name. His first name is Itsumi. Yeah. Itsumi, Mario.
I like it.
It's pretty good. I would miss it if Nintendo just like came out with that at some point. And you know, they're like, alright, we're finally gonna answer all your questions. Number 1, yes, they're brothers. Number 2, yeah, Wario and Waluigi are brothers. Number 3, his name is actually Kevin. Kevin Mario. And it's just Kevin.
This game does have a
Yeah,
crisp look, huh?
It does, yeah. It has, it reminds me of, or like the very beginning, I guess I should say, reminded me of some other game. It may have been Mortal Shell,
Uh-huh.
where it looked like the crispness was maybe even stood out more than it was meant to.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I think that, like, in this game, the little stylized guy, I think it does a little bit better with that.
Yeah.
Like, super clean look. But normally when we start playing, like, some rando Souls-like, we are expecting, just kind of, well, you know, like what happened last week. And, after we beat Metroid.
Uh-huh.
And so yeah, this is a pleasant surprise.
It is.
It does kind of look like a toy. Holes everywhere. Holes everywhere.
So many holes.
Yeah, the end sequence of Dread was incredible.
It was. I loved it. Okay. Oh, that's another hole. There's so many holes. Stop hitting me.
Stop asking for it.
Okay. You're right.
There it is.
Redemption?
Redeem yourself.
Okay, this is what I didn't do last time.
Okay.
Oh, I
so you
didn't
have
do
to
that
fight
last
that boss
time.
again and win. You have to fight
Maybe
the boss
not. Maybe
again
not.
and win.
Maybe
You
not.
do because you took your shit back. I bet you could have gone back in there if you hadn't taken your shit
yeah.
back.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, let's see. Let's find out. Maybe she's there dead on the ground and you can just go.
That would be great. That would be
Cool.
wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job, by the way.
Thank you.
That went. Oh, gross.
Could be.
We fought the
fought the
two ladies.
Two ladies switching heads.
Yeah. These Levin's brass beds.
When life gives
Wise
you
lost.
levens, make a sacrifice.
Yep. Make lemonade. Oh God, you're gonna have to fight them again, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Fun.
wanna. No, let's do a different one.
You're
them.
right.
We'll do them. We'll do them later.
Yeah.
Cut my life into pizzas. This is a plastic fork. Oven bacon, no breathing. Don't give a fuck, cause it's carbs that I'm eating. Little Papa Roach. Lounge style. I had pizza earlier, and I have more pizza that I could eat if I so chose to.
Oh, that sounds great. I want some.
It was really good pizza too, Benny. It was like,
Aww.
it was like, yeah, it was like a kind of dense, like square cut. Yeah. Oh God, and the crust was like baked to perfection.
Aww.
It was great.
I want
Thais
some.
Tulas was a healer of great renown. Not content with the mysteries of life, he resolved to conquer death. The search for immortality drove him to madness. He experimented
Turned into
on
a
death,
tree.
on himself and the living, and found a voice that drove him to darker truths. Something that craved an immortal body and corrupted soul. Desperation spurred him on, and greed sustained him. And death found its champion at last.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Oh, yeah.
birdie.
That's crazy. Get out of here. You're gonna die. All the rocks that you piled up look like dicks.
Poison. Oh,
Poison.
poison. Hurts.
Yeah, poison's not good for you. Yeah, I've never had a Beyond Burger.
I've
But
always
now,
wanted to try it.
Yeah, I'm interested in trying one, but I'm trying to get my weird foods straight. Is it okay? They're not better for you, right? It's like a conscientious thing. Yes.
I would assume so.
It is a I don't want to kill animals, so I'm gonna eat this weird bean burger. Or whatever it's made out of. Incognito? Come on.
Whoa.
That's not real. Is that real?
Just slug off of me.
Well, yeah. I mean, because, like, nutrition-wise, I think that they are about equivalent. It's plant-based and not beef, so it might be healthier in that regard. Just in, like, what, time to digest? Let me see. Let's see.
Low water.
Slow water. Oops. Okay. So it's essentially a trade-off from what I'm seeing. You're getting a little less saturated fat than you would with ground beef, but you're also getting less protein, zinc, B12, and you're getting far more salt. So if you are trying to control high blood pressure, then you definitely want to steer clear of the imitation meats that
Makes sense.
taste, yeah.
Yeah, I assume they would have to
Taste
use a lot of salt to make sure the flavor is
Yeah.
right, and yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like out of eyeballs. Just out of curiosity though, yeah, I would like to try
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I don't much. I mean, like, I like burgers pretty well still, but like in general, I don't much care for beef these days anyway. Like, even just taking nutrition and environmental factors out of the equation. I try to keep things a little bit lighter. Just because I don't like eating something and then feeling like I made a mistake afterward.
Yeah. There's get a
Eyeballs,
curse
stop.
on me.
Yeah, eyeball curse. You're allergic to fish, so you're limited on the meats you can have. Yeah. I'll tell you, I'm not limited on the foods I can have by allergies, but I do feel like throughout the day that I feel like there's nothing that I can eat, and it's not that I can't eat any particular food, it's just that everything sounds bad. And then I'm just like, I'll just work instead of eating. And then I do
Yep.
that. Ooh, you may or may not have just made sushi. Nice. I mean, if you did. If you didn't, then damn, it sucks. But if you did, then nice. Find the only option in this house is just carbs. Yeah.
Mm.
Carbs are alright though. You just gotta not. But yeah, I'm with you. I eat a salad every day. That's like the thing I eat every day.
So good.
Yeah.
I almost beat this boss last time, and I realized I had not retrieved both of the sacrifices from the other two bosses. So, this should be no problem.
Wait, you didn't get the sacrifice from the guy who was eating you? Yeah, you did.
No, I hadn't retrieved it yet.
Oh,
You have to do that at the start.
you didn't like.
Yeah,
You didn't get him back. Oh,
right.
shit.
Yeah, same with when I went to check on the two girls.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, salad is legit.
it is.
It is super legit. If I do, like, these days, if I do eat a burger or something, like, regardless of what kind of burger it is, like, you know, even if it's just like some fast food shit, I'll usually just cut it in half, and I'll eat half of it, and I'll eat the other half later. I just, like, digesting it is like,
It's
I
a
can't
lot.
have that much
It's,
beef in my
it's
stomach.
a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of dense material to digest.
Yeah, exactly. And like beef takes like the longest to digest.
Yeah.
So yeah, doing half actually works really well. Pretty good. Yeah. Oh, mussels are legit too. The main thing for me is that I just don't want to cook anymore. Is really what it is. So overcooking. Like a lot of things for this boss, huh? It's a lot of stuff.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, but I also don't want a bunch of salt either, because then I'll retain water, and I don't particularly want to do that. I haven't had chicken in a few years. There's only some things I miss. Like Raising Cane's? Wait. What is that? What does that mean? Otherwise, I don't mind much, except for the fact that chicken is used in so many things. Yeah. What do you mean, Raising Cane's?
Yeah, what's that?
What's that? Maxie, you know what is that? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh, it's a franchise. Okay. Okay. I was like, I don't even know what I was like. It's the best chicken place on earth. Nice.
Okay, I see. I need to take these guys out.
Oh, they sell 4 items. Well, hey, they make 4 really good items.
Yep.
and they're all chicken. It's a southern franchise. I live in the south. So does Vinny. What's up? Southwest, probably. Ah, you have sleep apnea. That sucks. I used to. I used to have it. Back in the before times.
No.
Oh. One more again.
Disappoint!
No.
Okay.
So I live in the real South. I mean, people have Confederate flags. It feels pretty real to me. I do still have to avoid sleeping on my back. That's actually yeah, your sinuses and like your jaw, like the way that your jaw sits, if it kind of like closes down, or like if you are on your back and gravity will make it kind of like set down onto your throat or however it's done. Basically just choking yourself in your sleep. Pretty good. I mean, geographically, you can't get much more south than Texas. I do feel kind of like right around. Well, let's be real, right? Right around the Tennessee, Georgia, like that kind of zone is kind of the what I call true South. And it's my least favorite. It is my least favorite. Teeth are kind of misaligned. Your jaw never feels right. Yeah, I have oh god, I always get these two confused. I have a slight underbite? That's when underbite is when your jaw is behind, like your bottom row of teeth is behind your top row of teeth. Yes? Or is that an overbite?
That might be an overbite.
Okay. They both could make sense, depending on what you consider as being the thing that bites.
Right.
To me, I always think of the thing that moves as being the thing that should be biting.
Yeah.
The top doesn't move, bottom moves. Or maybe the top is the one that does the biting. That's an overbite? Okay. Yeah, I get them confused a lot. Yeah, I have a slight overbite. You know what? Here's how I'll remember. I'll just think of that that one guy from the Venture Bros, Baron Underbite, and he had like a cartoonishly large underbite. There we go. I'll just have to remember that. I wonder why that's an overbite. Who decided?
What is considered a normal bite?
I guess when they line up perfect, which I don't
That's-
think most people's do.
No, that sounds and feels like it would be really irritating and weird. Like, I too
Yeah.
have an overbite, and like, it's not by a lot, but it feels comfy.
Yeah, that's the thing. And so what's really fucked up is that for a lot of my life, I assumed that your teeth were supposed to line up that way. I don't know why I assumed that.
I
so,
did too. Honestly,
Yeah.
it seemed normal.
It seems like the right thing to do. And so, like, for a long time, like, Oh, nice. Good job.
Thanks.
For a long time, stop swinging! You know, didn't like the way that I smiled and stuff because I was smiling like with my teeth perfectly lined up instead of like with my jaw resting comfortably. And sometimes
Yeah.
I still do. It's a hard habit to break.
Right. Yeah.
Um, but yeah, and then like when I stopped doing that, it felt like I was much happier with the way that my smile looked. I used to never smile in pictures, like teeth
Yeah.
showing, mouth open. And I have like pretty decent teeth too. Like, you know, it's not the problem. It's just you just don't smile. Yeah. I did that for a long time too. And then I started HRT, and I was like, hey, you know what? What if smiling? Did you get your shit back from?
Yep. I remember this time.
Nice. Proud roads. Ex loved your overbite.
Rhodes once
And he
stood
said it
as
looked
Growl's
cute.
greatest warrior. Pride grew in his heart. None dared challenge him. Until one day, when a foreign wanderer struck him down, shamed at the hands of a nameless stranger, his legacy crumbled.
Who the hell
He
came
saw
up with
power
the
at
saying it
darkest
takes more
paths.
muscles to frown than
Reborn
smile?
as a butcher
Was
of
that someone
men,
who's never
his
smiled
legend
before?
grew once again. Only
Smiling takes a
blood
lot of
and
muscles.
could quench his
Smiling
thirst for
takes a
glory.
lot of muscles.
Or rather, how were they frowning?
Okay, when I would mostly like during sparring matches and stuff, but I guess during any fight, I would always frown while I was fighting because it used like more or it didn't use more, it like kept the parts of my face more tense, and
Right.
that kind of gives you like this feeling of security. And there's actually Bayona was that's Sophie's dad.
Yeah.
But he was like, when you're fighting, like, don't do that, because yes, like it's going to feel more like it's gonna feel more tense, but it's actually like you don't want to be tense because your jaw will lock up and it's just gonna be bad all around. Also, you should smile while you're fighting because it's really disconcerting.
Hey,
It
that's
just
true.
freaks people out. And I was
Fair.
like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I like
like
that.
good ass advice. And then I started, I would start cackling at the beginning of every fight.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, it might use more muscles, it might not, I don't know. But it's definitely easier to frown. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's why people frown when they're like stressed out, because I think it's like, I think it's kind of more natural and is just like easier to do.
No. No.
Oh, again with the again with the one hit left. You always smile every time you're in a fight. Nice. I approve. How often is that? I used to do it for What? Wait, insta-death?
Just don't let him land on
Oh.
you. I see.
Yeah, he just jumped on you. Yeah, I used to like do it as a sport. So it was like, I did a lot. I've been thinking about that one time when I got real tuned up and like couldn't breathe for 3 weeks. All day because we were talking about it. Kind of don't miss fighting actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of don't miss it actually.
Yeah.
It was fun
I
when I
like
was younger.
elements,
I don't
sure,
think
but like,
Yeah,
the whole
yeah.
package just.
Just, yeah, not super. I think, yeah, I think it is good.
Yeah. And you know what?
That
For the
I
record,
don't.
for the
Yeah.
record, I feel
Yeah.
a little more secure you not doing it.
Well, yeah, for sure. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. It would probably be pretty nerve-wracking if I were still doing it. A, because I'm significantly older than I was, and B, because like you would just be like, okay, well I'm gonna sit here and wait until tell me how it went.
Yep.
If your thumbs work.
Yeah. Yeah. God. I don't like that.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. I'm out the game.
Yeah. Good.
The only thing I fight now is traffic. Nope, don't
Yeah.
even do that. I work from home. The only thing I
Yep.
fight now is a bad hair day. Nope, don't do that either. Okay. Cancer. There we go. Nope.
Hey.
Fuck.
Well, I
Nope,
mean, you.
already did that.
Yeah, you beat it. So yeah, that's not active.
Yeah, fight over. The only thing I fight now is procrastination. Huh?
You know what? That's an endless fight
Yeah.
right there.
It's true. Never gonna beat that one. Philippus, I was quickly scanning your previous message, and it was just like, I thought you said the only thing I fight now are my own interns.
Your own what? Interns?
Internal organs. You know,
Oh.
my own interns. You there, schoolboy, get over here. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Fuck you, kidneys. I fight my interns and my internal organs.
Why is it always the first fight that goes so well?
There's some phenomenon there. And it's like, I don't know if it's like the sort of you know what, I would guess that it's because you don't know what to expect yet, so you don't have that like, is it this move, is it that move? Like you don't have that moment
Sure.
of hesitation because you kind of know the moves.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, that's probably what it is. Oh, you're a bouncer. That's fun.
Ah.
What kind of place do you bounce for? I used to be a bouncer. A long time ago.
The bouncer.
I went to jail because of it. Yeah, I used to be a Sion Balzard. I used to be Ko Lefo. Or
Those
Volt
names.
Kruger.
I'm looking forward to playing that game.
I used to be Duragon C. Mikado.
I can't believe you remember all these names. I mean, they stick with you,
I
but
played it a
still.
lot.
Yeah.
I played it a lot. I used to be Mugetsu.
Ooh.
Dumb game. Ah, I played the hell out of that game. Everyone's got these cool stories. I'm just here like, I sort books. Listen. Sorting books is good though. Because here's the thing about cool stories. They're cool when they're stories.
Exactly.
By the way, was my cool story having cancer? Guys, I gotta tell you, I think I would have rather sorted the books. Pain in the ass nightclub. Getting a new job soon. Pay a bit less. Not much though. Well, as long as it's not as big of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I hope that is better for you.
Yeah, I was a bouncer at this really like what's the word, like bro-y place. I don't know, it was really bro-y.
Yeah.
And yeah, I had to I fucked up a little bit, and no, not a dive bar. It was like the opposite of a dive bar. Yeah, it was like it was like a sports club. It's weird. It was in Norfolk. What's a jump bar? I don't even know what that is. But yeah, there was this one guy, and I just, like, you know, you're not really supposed to like leave the property when you're doing shit, and I like threw him down real hard on the sidewalk outside, and had to do a whole thing. I didn't like, there were no like lasting repercussions from it or anything.
Right. Yeah.
But, luckily. Oh, the opposite of a dive bar. Of course. I should have known. Jump bar. My coolest story is the fact that someone could date my ugly face. Oh, look at me. Sure, your face isn't that ugly. Might not be ugly at all. Slothful Yordo.
Not the one I wanted to. I want to. I'm gonna do 11. I've got more health now.
Okay. Yeah, it should be better now.
Hey, we don't need all this self-deprecation.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Get your... If you have time to say that your face sucks, then make your face better. By pushing on it? I don't know. No. Maxie, your face is totally fine. I've seen your face. Try that. How about that?
Yeah, you're a cutie.
Booyah. Take that. Dork. I'm the only one who gets to insult people here. What do you mean, when have I seen your... You had like a job interview like a week ago, and you posted a selfie.
Yep.
Oh shit, Maxie forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, oops. Yeah, I saw your face. I saw your face looking real dumb and surprised when I was in your laundry room stealing your pants.
No. There's some positions you should just not put yourself in, and that's one.
Yep, it was me. Pants thief. I steal the pants. Oh, hey. Jim is here. Twerking? Hey, Jim.
Oh, hey, Jim.
I don't know what that emote is. Kind of looks like a baby having a seizure, but wearing like a fake afro.
Most things
On a
do at a
scale-
distance.
Yeah. On a scale of 1/10, I'm pretty sure I rank -1. Well, that's the thing. I think most people feel that way. But you don't get to make that decision. Only other people
Yep.
do.
Exactly. It's up to everyone else.
Yep. As they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And if you're dating a beholder, well, those things are really ugly, so...
Yeah, there you go. Oh god. Getting eaten by axes.
Just lined up with those axes perfectly.
No, shouldn't have done it. Run, run, run. Okay, he didn't do that thing.
Coolest story would be knowing how the immigration process works. Maybe it's more of a testament to inexperience. What, your lack of cool stories? Yeah, I guess, like, that's kind of fair. For me, it's more of, like, every quote-unquote cool story that I have is, like, either something unfortunate, like vis-a-vis getting cancer, or something, where I did something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned into a cool story later.
Yeah, lots of memorable stories come from doing very stupid things.
Yeah, like, there are very few cool, like, alright, what's a cool story that I have that's not from me fucking up and then, like, basically romanticizing it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think. Now I'm trying to think of any story. I can't think of any. Have I ever done anything?
You've done so
Ah, damn
much.
it. I have. I feel like I have. I always hate telling too many stories in a row because I sound like one of those people who hasn't actually, who like just doesn't have any actual stories.
Yeah, it just comes up with
Because some
stuff.
of mine, yeah, like some of mine are so like just ridiculous crazy.
Yeah.
One of the quirkiest things I've done is eaten ice cream off a sword. Okay. There wasn't anything special about it. We had a sword in the house. I just said, I'm gonna eat ice cream with that.
I love that.
Yeah, that's the best. You know
It's
what? Fuck
it's a
it.
little bit
eating ice
bit
cream.
wild, but also
Yeah.
wholesome.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, you know, the element of danger of cutting your own tongue off really makes the ice cream taste better.
Yeah, exactly.
Does this axe ever quit?
Seriously.
I tie my hair back mainly because I'm too lazy to brush it back properly. I feel that. I mean, I brush it first. Some days, sometimes well, not post surgical haircut, but before that, like, I would leave my hair tied back for so long that it would start to hurt. Like, it would get
Oh,
bruised.
yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. You made thermite once? What is thermite?
That's an explosive, right?
Or is it like a termite with a lisp?
I like that more.
That one's cuter. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Hey, do it. Yeah. It's like pressed aluminum powder. Okay. A microwave full of gas into a fire. Ooh. Stole a truck filled up with water. Out of the back. Oh, yeah. That sounds like a very drunk activity. Yet young people do some crazy stuff. Basically passed over the cliche young and stupid phase. Like 25, I've never been drunk. Just too scared of getting injured. I'm kind of with you. I have never drank. I never went and did stupid stuff. I just, yeah, I didn't have time for it. Yeah, you're not alone in that. Yeah. Oh, I know Jim's all about it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh boy, thank you. I get to catch up on all of these experiences people had.
Uh-huh, you're gonna have some fun.
Thermite burns, it's like rust and aluminum powder, I think. Okay. One time I flailed a microwave full of gas into a fire. Okay. I stole a truck and filled it up with water and swam around back. I was really drunk. That was fun.
Yeah.
I stepped in a person before, Maxie.
What? I missed that one.
What does that mean?
Oh no.
Basically passed over the cliche young and stupid phase in nearly 25 and have never been drunk. I'm just too scared of getting injured. See, I really think that's at the, like, that's basically what I was saying. Your, you know, self-preservation instinct is probably just much stronger than mine was when I was your age or close to your age or younger. Like, and to be honest, like, you know, I don't want to get dark or anything, but my self-preservation instinct was zero because, quite frankly, I was not very happy. And a lot of the time that would manifest in me doing crazy shit and having a bunch of weird experiences where, you know, it may not have gone great for me. What? What do you mean? So I work in? Oh, never. I thought that was. I work in TV.
You
so,
know,
yeah?
in TV, you know how people that work in TV just step in people. Like it's normal. Why don't you know about
TV.
this?
You know, Tim Vasquez, and I work in him, so I step in him every day. Used to be a news photographer, and I had to cover a 14-vehicle pileup on the interstate. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Go on. The youngest of 7 and have an even larger family beyond that. I had a lot of bad examples growing up. I knew well enough not to emulate them, but instead learn the consequences of such actions. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. And like it's a little unfortunate in a way. It's good in some ways and a little unfortunate in others because like there is merit to fucking up, to making your own mistakes and learning from them. Like there's also merit to not fucking up. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
There's a lot to be said for learning from others' mistakes as well, but there's something very special about learning from your own mistakes.
Yeah. Well, often the lesson is to not do that thing. So if you're already in the boat of not doing it, then...
Yeah.
But I mean, of course, there are other things you can learn too, but that's usually the main lesson.
Yeah. There's also like... Don't worry, there's plenty of things you can fuck up at. No matter how many siblings or examples you have. Hey, Jim. You walked in the scene. If you can, oh god, seriously? So you had like dude on the bottom of your shoe?
Oh. Okay. Spin to win. I figured it out.
Okay.
Jim.
Who the fuck is James? I don't know. Who's James? I remember when I pissed on a cop after having one too many. I woke up in the hospital and a doctor was getting the prongs of a taser out of my family jewel.
Ooh.
Damn. Wait. That's good. That sucks. Why'd the cop do that?
Of all the... Well,
I guess you were pissing on the cop. I guess. No, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Was it one of those? Was it like not like a stun gun, like a distance taser that they shoot the little things out? That's the only thing I can imagine having to have the prongs removed. Not like the electrode things from like a stun gun. That's what my initial thought was. Hence my reaction. Yeah, I think if more people could just pee on a cop, I think the world would be a better place. No foolproof guide to a perfectly lived life, so we may as well learn to take pride in the choices we make that we think are right. Yeah. And, you know, I think even in the choices that we made that we now know are wrong, I think that if you can have a sense of pride, even in understanding that they're wrong.
Yeah.
I was at a job interview once, and I was getting some questions about my record. Not that I have an insanely bad record. I just, the kinds of employment that I find myself in, they want to know things. And they do pretty strict background checks, because I do a lot of stuff involving large sums of money from the government, and they like to know that I haven't stolen large sums of money from the government before.
Yeah, exactly.
So, the thing that I said is that, yeah, like basically, yeah, I've done some stupid things. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, and it makes sense that they would be skeptical about hiring somebody who makes mistakes. But I've learned from every single one of those mistakes.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you're looking at somebody's background check and it's squeaky clean, that person has either not had the opportunity to learn or hasn't gotten caught yet.
Mm-hmm.
Got the job. Still have the job.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact.
This is a really cool fight.
It's a cool fight. I wish that you didn't have to do it again.
Yeah, well. We'll get it.
Oh, they put him in the bed next to you? Sucks. That's like just awkward, you know? Hey.
Oh, I thought I was playing
you
Sinistar. How you doing, Wiggly Jugged?
Hey, Wiggly Juggins. Dark Souls looking leggy sword person. Yep. Sinistar. Hardest boss ever fought was the final DLC boss for Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Sorry. Never beat Lords of Shadow.
Nor have I, and never will.
Yee. How you doing, Wiggly Juggins? Oh, you love Lords of Shadow? That's cool. I had like
I couldn't get into it.
I had an okay time with one of them. I don't remember which one. But I definitely think that, you know, kind of like hardcore Castlevania fans gotta stop falling for that one though. I could definitely see why they might not be super into it, but I'm not a hardcore Castlevania fan.
I am.
You are, yes. You're well just making emotes. Got distracted with cursing your friend. Oh no.
Oh.
Let Venny know if you need some backup.
Yeah. I can be your curse partner.
Yeah, curse partners.
Lightning.
I can also do a curse, but it's but I only know one, and I have to be there in person to do it, and it's breaking their legs. It's a pretty good curse, though. It's a pretty good curse. It wasn't awkward. It was hilarious. We were both laughing when I saw him giggling to himself. That's good. Cops there must be bit different breed than
Must be.
cops here. Art cursing. Nice. Out of all search action games, Castlevania games are the ones I haven't been as much into, but I like the gameplay for those games. Yeah, that's cool.
I love the early Castlevanias too.
I really liked watching Venny play them.
Yeah.
I don't want to play them.
No. Super Castlevania 4 is such a good game. 2 is your favorite? Nice. I still want to finish 2. It's got a really nice feel to it.
is this? You know, I actually don't know when this game was made.
I don't either.
Let me look it up.
Yeah. I don't-
2018.
oh, shit,
Yep.
Ah, yep.
Seems like peak Souls craze to me. And yes, this game is clearly just trying real hard. But it seems to be a pretty good one of those. From what I can tell,
Oh,
at
yeah.
least it's
This is
basically just boss
completely
rush.
competent. Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks good. Benny says it feels pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually controls great.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, ow.
Yeah, you know what's weird is that for Dark Souls, no, maybe it's not that weird. But for Dark Souls being like my favorite game series of all time, I really don't. I'm like trying to think of Souls-like games that I've actually enjoyed,
Mm-hmm.
and the list is real short. Like,
Yeah.
very
Well,
short.
That's the thing. And I'm kind of with you. We like Dark Souls games more than just because of the gameplay.
Yeah,
It is
no,
the
it's definitely
spec-
not just the game.
Yeah, it's the specific tone and world design and everything else that
Yeah.
really, truthfully, only FromSoft can pull off.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, Code Vein's up in the mix of games that are very much like Dark Souls that I don't like. Kind of want to see how far I can throw someone. Hell. Yeah, you know what? I'm curious too. Let me know.
Yeah, yeah. I
If you
want
can
to try
get
Code
some
Vein.
video,
I'm
something.
not particularly interested in it, but I am going to try it.
Yeah, I want you
Yeah,
to
Dark
try it.
Souls games are more than just their Souls-like essence. Yeah, the parts of Dark Souls that these other games that use that Souls-like term, the parts that it picks out of it that's just not all of it.
Yeah.
I actually prefer it when a game will take just a couple little elements and then do something 100% entirely different. Like, it doesn't
Yeah,
even have to be a dark tone. It can just be a
Nope.
hard game with a similar battle system. And I think I'm going to enjoy that game more because it has more of a self-identity. When it is
Yes,
trying
I'd be way
so
more
hard.
into that.
Yeah. Like, I think it was similar enough to consider. I mean, we played it on Soul Saturday, but Little Witch Nabetta. I feel
Yeah.
like that was probably my favorite one out of all of them that I've played because it had its own identity. It was not trying to just be Dark Souls, but the inspiration was there. It was clear.
For sure. Yeah, yeah, the Surge, like, that was one that the tone was a lot different. The setting and everything was way different. I guess the tone wasn't all that different. But the setting was very different. And, but I just didn't have a good time with it.
Yeah.
I never played the second one though.
I heard that the second
I've
one
heard that one's
was
is better.
way better, and it came out not long after the first one. It was kind of like, oh, we see how we can improve, and then they did it.
Yeah, yeah.
I really want to try Darksiders 3. It looks really
Oh,
fun.
yeah,
That's definitely on my list for Soul Saturday, without a doubt.
Let's play that one. You know, if we can get it next week, maybe.
Yeah.
No, I'm down. Yeah, difficult dodge block mechanic, combat heavy, and nothing else. most neglect the setting. That's very true. And the setting is the thing. Look, like, when I first played Dark Souls, I was bad at it. I didn't understand
Yeah.
the gameplay, but I kept trying because
Yeah.
I'm such a fucking hopeless fantasy dork that
Exactly.
I really wanted to play this awesome fantasy game.
Yeah.
And I grew to appreciate the gameplay
Yes.
a lot, actually, but that's not why I was playing it.
No. And now, like, I like the Dark Souls style gameplay. I do. I like
Me
it a
too,
lot,
yeah.
and that's one of the reasons why, despite the fact so many of them are not great, I do want to play so many of these games that have this Souls-like tag. But yeah, it is truly the setting that makes me like the proper Dark Souls series so much. I think the problem with a lot of these, though, is no, it is not. It is neglecting the setting, but not enough. They are trying to simulate the setting without going all in,
Yeah.
and so it not only does it not have an identity of its own, it also doesn't have Dark Souls' identity, and it kind of ends up
Yeah.
with nothing. Gameplay can be
Yeah.
good, and that's fine and cool, and I like that. But like this game here, I'm liking it. It's cool. I'm like, as far as identity, I'm not really feeling much of anything. Good
There's
designs.
Zero. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah, the
there's good
designs
designs.
are
That's
fine.
fine. Good job on designing something that looks like it would be in your favorite game. But
Yep. Nice fan art.
yeah, exactly. And like, if you
Nice-
really want
nice
to make a
OC,
fan art
nice
game,
OC.
then that's fine. But like,
Yeah.
you're losing so much of your own identity that way.
Yep. Yeah, like, as far as the reason that I play games and the reason that I Dark Souls, like, gameplay is so little of that. Like, it is so, you could hand me a game that is just like, this plays just like Dark Souls. Like, the gameplay, you'll feel like you're playing Dark Souls. And I'll be like, no, I'm good. Like, keep it, because that's not, I don't, how's the story? What's the plot like?
Mm-hmm. And so
How's
many of
the
these
lore?
games, they don't have any of that.
They
Or
don't
they
have, they have zero. Look at
or they
Mortal
tried
fucking
at it.
Shell.
Mm.
Ugh. Mortal
Or
Shell is one where
stands for
yeah,
frog backwards. Yeah, Mortal
It
Shell's one
stands
that
for
feels
frog
great.
backwards.
It plays really well. It's a fun game
Yeah.
to play. But they
Fun game.
tried to do lore.
they shouldn't have.
They shouldn't have. It would have been better if
They-
they didn't.
Yeah, they really should have just not done it. They could have left it with, like, just literally take out all the writing and leave the cinematics and stuff in, because there weren't that many, but like,
Yeah,
and I think it would have been a better game. The writing sucked so
it
bad,
did. It really did.
and it just made the rest of the game seem cheap and stupid and
Yeah.
incompetent. Like,
Yeah.
because
Even
not that the
even
game
when
was
yeah, even when the
incompetent,
game, even when the gameplay and even graphics were good. They were actually really
yeah,
good.
they're great.
Like
Yeah.
the team that made the core game did a great job, but
But they were not writers.
no, they were absolutely not.
That
They
one
thought-
programmer
but they
never
thought they
should have
were.
let his nephew Daniel do that writing. 'cause it
That
just did
was the
not work
problem.
out.
They weren't writers, but they thought they were, and that's the most dangerous kind of writer.
Yep. Yep. One of them was like, "Yeah, I wrote some stuff once. Let me take a crack at this. Here, this will be real good." Hey, you guys like Dark Souls? I'm gonna make it like that. I'm gonna
It'll
write
be
it
just
like
like Dark Souls. You won't even know the difference.
Yeah, you'll be able to. You'll see. I'm gonna do like Dark Souls stuff. It's gonna be awesome.
Mimicking Minimalist story for its own sake is entirely missing
Yes.
the point. That is so
And
true.
that is exactly what everybody does.
Yeah, it
They're like-
is.
And you can tell that it's mimicking this minimalist story, and it. Oh God, it's like reading something my daughter wrote 3 years ago. It's just like, okay, I see what you're doing, but you should try writing something of your own instead of copying the plot of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
Like, because guess what? There wasn't even that much plot in that game.
Exactly. Okay, just discovered spear goes through enemies. I can hit them both at the same time.
Double. Nice.
I don't know where you are. Okay.
Yeah, I would rather play a fantasy, basically visual novel that has hardly any gameplay but is all atmosphere and lore,
Yeah.
than something that is all mechanics and no substance as far as like
Yeah.
just character of the world goes and like backstory and everything.
Ow. Ow.
Like, people don't have Praise the Sun stickers and t-shirts and shit because the parry's good.
Yeah,
God damn,
exactly.
man, that hole get you. Like the phenomenon that is Solaire is because fucking
That death did hurt.
That death sucks. And it hurts so much more because it's like the 9th one.
I know.
It's that same spot every time, it feels like. But yeah, like people praise the sun because of the atmosphere and
Yes.
and how weird it is to run into this dude when you're in this like oppressive fantasy world where everything is trying to kill you, or there's like one dude that you met and he's like, oh, my life is bad.
Exactly.
And then you meet Solaire and he's like, oh, hello. Would you like to, do some jolly cooperation with me?
Yeah,
and you're just like, oh my god, I love you.
Yep. Jolly cooperation.
Hell yes. Love jolly cooperation. And you know what? I love co-op in that game. I like to summon people. I like to be summoned. I think that's another thing that really gets me about people who do Souls-likes, and it's like, a lot of the time they leave out everything I like about Souls.
Yeah.
They leave out online elements, they leave out character customization, they leave out like, having like different weapons and shields and spells and all that shit. It is kind of about that. I don't know, like, I've never put it that way exactly, but it's definitely, for me, it was a game about overcoming anxiety and like just like learning to just keep taking that step forward.
Yep.
And it was the area was the depths. If you're like that kind of sewer area where you fight the Gaper Boy.
Yeah, very oppressive feeling area.
It's a very oppressive area, and like it's claustrophobic, and it feels like it'll never end. You just keep going down further and further, and it keeps getting like more narrow, and the enemies just seem to keep getting worse, and you feel like you're always running out of supplies, and the bonfire is hard to find, and then the Kirk is there, and then there's a Gaper Boy, and he's like, good morning, and then he throws the Gaper at you. But like, that was the area, and like, I just downloaded it, you know? I learned it like the back of my own hand. I memorized that area. I said, fuck this. I'm not going to feel nervous about walking down the sewer. I'm not going to worry about whether I can do it or not. I'm just going to keep going. And then I did. And then I was like, this game is not so hard. And it wasn't.
Yep, exactly.
That's why I don't like purists. If you find a cheesy way to get through a challenge, I think that's what that's all about.
Hey, if it's in the game, it's not cheating.
What do you mean by purists exactly? Like people who like don't use like exploits or whatever, or people who are like, if you summon, you're not playing the real Souls, or something like that.
Oh goodness.
Those folks. Because yeah, I don't like that either. Some people only do melee, face every enemy pretty much head on, no summons. Yeah, no, they can fuck off. And like the pretty much only doing melee thing, that's stupid. Like, if you honestly, that makes the game easier. If you just focus on melee and you don't worry about other stats and, you know, other mechanics, it is the simple version of the game. And in my opinion, like the least interesting. I find myself doing a lot of strength builds in more recent times because a lot of the time I just kind of want to have fun and play and not worry about this this dumb, you know, challenge I've set up for myself.
Yeah, most things outside of that, honestly, kind of challenging to use.
They are. They're all like limited. There's no like, there's weapon durability, but there's like that barely matters.
It truly doesn't.
Yeah, but like spells are limited. There's no limit to how much you can swing your sword.
Yeah.
You have stamina, but guess what? Spells use that too. You use bows because you suck. I mean, like bows are. Yeah, weapon durability is pretty much only a thing in 2. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's real. And only because the frame rate was doubled, basically.
Yeah. Yep. Ow. No, Chandelier, go away.
I like the mana bar system too. Honestly, I do kind of like the other system because you can equip like multiples and just have a ton of spells. And I don't know, in that way, it's kind of good. Like, in that way, it kind of doesn't matter, except that there's not really a way to, there it is, nice job. The difference is that there's not really too much of a way to recover your mana or FP or whatever. In terms of like Dark Souls 1, like you can't like eat some grass.
Yeah.
But it's like, aside from that, it's kind of the same. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I like them both. I think they're both fun.
Yeah, I like both too. I really did like the separate magic bar. If nothing else, I liked it because when, I don't know, it being separated made it feel a little bit more like you were doing a specialty thing because you were using this, you know, like it being separate from it's just the same stamina bar that like any build would use. I don't know, like it's a very subtle feel, but it did make everything feel more special in a way.
Oh, Lustful Chanel. I like,
yeah, the weapon arts are also very fun.
I like the slot system because it kind of reminds me of D&D.
Yeah. Shield will shatter when your
defense is broken. Okay.
I haven't been
barely used that shit, so. Let's get lustful. You know what we always say? Let's get lustful.
That's what we say here at twitch.tv/VennyMortem.
The Wanderer's bravery.
Yep.
captured
Twitch.tv/VennyMortem.
She
Let's get
sacrificed
lustful.
much to follow him. Yet
This boss design's the best in the game.
demanded everything.
I like the artwork.
Comfort, love, sanity. Soon, nothing remained but desire and fear. The seeds of lust had
There is
taken
one
root.
Souls-like that I'm very excited for, and that is Bleak Faith.
Oh
It's
yeah.
It's another.
When's that coming out?
Hold on. What is Oh, you're just coming.
Coming.
Okay, hold on. Well, I want to look up the full. Bleak Faith Forsaken. That's the full title. Oh, I see. Yeah, Bleak Faith Forsaken. Very excited for that one. That's one that definitely has the kind of dark tone, but it is absolutely doing its own thing. And it has a little bit of the cyber elements, but not as much as like something like Hellpoint. There's like a combination of the whole technological and nature-based things, and it reminds me so much of Nihei, the Blame artist, and yeah, I'm very excited for it.
Me too. Yeah, I think this is definitely in terms of like this being a character who is supposed to represent lust. I think yes. I think a good move.
Yep.
Not making her all boobular.
Yeah.
Oh. There you go. I also do like fights where the opponent is like boss fights where the opponent's just like a person.
Yeah, me too. Love that.
Like Artorias was one of my favorites. It's always good. It's always fun. The difference in, although I will say that the difference in proportions between the player character and this boss is like, it's enough to kind of throw me for a bit of a loop because it's not so dissimilar that it's like, you know, like, oh, she's just big. Like they're kind of the same size, but we look like a little too small, and her head is a little too big.
Yeah,
and it's just like, you know. Oh. Yeah, I definitely do not like gimmick fights. I don't like fights where it's like, when he breathes fire and then you hit the levers. Like, I like brawls.
Yeah.
I like a hard, fair fight, and that's like what you got with Artorias. And I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you watch my Artorias fight when I streamed it? Or were you sleeping? Oh no, you hadn't. You didn't. You weren't.
Oh yeah, because I hadn't played it yet.
You hadn't played it. Oh no. But I played it after that. Yeah. I played it once you had already played it.
Oh, then I probably saw it. I think. I know for a fact I was there for Manus, but
yeah, you're definitely there for
I can't remember if I was
Manus.
there for Artorias or not.
Well, you remember how much trouble Manus gave me? Artorias gave me the opposite amount of trouble.
Okay, then I remember it.
Motherfucker up.
Yeah, I remember it.
That fight was like
The
cinematic,
only reason why I thought I didn't remember is because of how brief it was.
Yeah, it was pretty brief. I think I put it on YouTube too. Like that, just the clip of that.
What are you doing?
What? Oh, she turned into a penis when the boss turns into a penis. Well, there we go.
Yeah, my favorite
Boss turns
thing
into a penis.
in pretty much any game is when there's a fight with a rival character or a representation of your character, or sometimes just a character that happens to be like this, but a character that has very similar abilities to your own character.
Yes, exactly.
That is my favorite.
This, you know what, Vilivus? You're right. This is a fantastic portrayal of lust. My favorite little detail, yeah, sure, we can talk about the obvious stuff. There's the fact that the boss turned into a penis. There's the stuff with the teeth and the tongue and the lips. My favorite thing is how the legs and arms are still there, and the legs are like flopping around and kind of just look like they're like wide open, and this thing, the way it moves, it's like this nasty humping creature.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. They definitely had a thing in mind.
Yeah.
That being said, I do hate it. Please kill it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Wiggly Juggins, I know you're deeply into this. And, apologies in advance.
Yeah, I know you didn't come here for that reason. At least I assume you did, but...
Yeah. Or maybe you did, and hey.
Maybe you did.
More power to you. The legs are still getting me.
Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Gotcha.
Oh, damn. Wait, that went much faster.
Haha.
Yep. Penis monster defeated. Is that all of them?
Don't think so.
So wait, did you have extra health from that sacrifice?
I mean, every boss gives me more health when I win.
Oh, self-healing ability lost. Yeah, but it just said extra health lost when you recovered your stuff. It said your shield cannot shatter, extra health lost.
Oh, okay, so the extra health that you get from bosses, I guess you have to continue the sacrifice to keep that extra health. Okay, so I don't have any extra health than when I started, I guess.
I didn't think you did. It's looking pretty the same.
Okay. That's fine. I've been doing well so far.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an actual story to this? Yeah, it's kind of open-ended. I mean, like, why are we
There's
here?
like these.
Who are we?
Yeah, no idea.
Like, I don't know. I have no idea.
They're definitely, you know, they have this stuff. This feels like so much fluff, though.
It does.
Like, I do not get the feel, like, you know how a lot of time you're playing a game and you're like, whoever wrote this has like 8 notebooks full of lore shit that they've been writing for their whole life.
Yes.
That's not the case here.
No.
This was like they made up some shit to go along with the boss. You're full of swords, Angron.
Oops. That's not the attack button.
Nice. Good.
Somehow forgot again.
Yeah. You're distracted by the fact that he has sword nipples.
Ooh,
Look at him.
he does.
Oh, he's doing a sexy harem dance for you.
I appreciate it. Oh, you're still doing it. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Shoutouts to the old Iron King. Coming at you from Dark Souls 2. Angron does sound like a name a 10-year-old come up with. Like,
It's so
well, he's
is.
like really angry, right? How about Angron?
God. Ow.
I kind of love that in a way.
I do too.
I am Angron. You know what? I'm feeling pretty Angron with you right now. I don't really want to hear it.
Fireballs. It's just petty.
Yeah, come on, Angron. You know what I've never done when I was angry? Is reach down and scooped up a handful of lava and lobbed it gently at somebody.
Yeah.
No way. When you're so angry, you become a Power Rangers enemy.
Yep. Yes.
God.
Ow. Ow.
You're getting killed.
I am.
Oh. Stop doing it. Angron coming. This sword nipple is really bothering me. I hate that. Might even be a spear, actually. Hard to say.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh! You know how when you're angry and then a bunch of little dudes come out?
Just a bunch of little dudes.
Yeah, I'm like, God, Benny, I'm sorry. Last night,
Jay, you really... There were like 12 little dudes.
Look, I got you.
Look,
Left
I know.
the fucking barbecue sauce out. It has to go in the fridge.
I know. Look, I forgot. I was tired. But 12,
No, I'm sorry.
12 little dudes, like leaving the barbecue sauce out. That's like 2 little dudes max. But 12.
Dude, this is like the 5th time you've done it this week. That's all I'm saying. And that's 12 dudes. Okay.
It is.
I'm
It
Angron.
is not the 5th time. It's the
Okay.
3rd
you wanna-
time.
Okay, but
But 2 of those times it just happened to stay out a whole day.
well, and maybe that's why I'm so Angron right now. Oh, would you please help me with this sword nipple?
Yeah, sure.
It hurts. It hurts real bad.
Let me get it. Come here.
Yeah, the piercer did a bad job. He put it in 90 degrees the wrong way. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. We should save our lava tossing for off stream.
True.
Yeah, barbecue sauce, 12 dudes. Saturday night, baby. Sounds pretty standard to me.
Not more dudes.
Dude.
Just dudes are running in slow motion.
What's that on the
Ow.
horizon? Is it more dudes?
Ow.
It is.
Oh. Please use an attack that I can do something with. Ow.
See, Wiggly Juggins, that's why watching streams kind of stresses me out a little bit, because that's how I feel. I feel like if I leave, I'm gonna miss all the barbecue sauce. I'm gonna miss the barbecue sauce. I'm gonna miss the 12 dudes.
Yeah, this is a good angry man.
Yeah, pretty angry.
I'd rate him an 8 on the anger scale.
8 out of Angron. You know what okay. I think that this is like a Alright, bear with me on this. I don't think that this is a good depiction of anger.
No.
I think...
Like, he doesn't feel angry, he just feels...
like he wants to kill you.
Yeah, there's a difference.
This is my pitch for what a great personification of anger boss would be. The best version of this is not some big giant dude in lava who growls and gets mad at you and throws lava like a bitch. It is somebody who is an ally, who was on your side. It's somebody who your actions cause them to lose their temper.
Yeah.
It is somebody who you took comfort in their presence, but now they are mad at you. And they may not want to hurt you, and you hate that they're hurting you. He punched you in the lava. Yeah, like he's basically mindlessly violent. He has no reason to be angry with you because there's no plot. But like, that's why I feel like somebody, like, can you imagine if you summoned Solaire every boss fight and he was helping you, and then like you summon him for another boss fight and he just like he starts off helping you, you kill the boss together, but you accidentally clip him, and it's kind of inevitable. Like, you hit him with your sword, there's no friendly fire, you think it's fine, you're not even trying. And he gets mad, and he's like, every time I've helped you and you keep hitting me. And then he turns on you.
Yeah.
And like, just loses his shit and turns like all creepy and weird and like violent, and you hate it like that. That's Angron right there.
Yeah, I like that.
Too complex for a boss rush game? Well, I'll make a boss rush game. Wow. I don't think it is too complex for boss rush. I think you could totally do that in boss rush. Just have one other character who's like there, even if they're not actively fighting with you. Yeah, just like a little bit of plot, a couple lines of dialogue.
Like,
oh, were you fighting Angron? Yes, I'm to fight him later. You did that of your own volition.
Apparently. Like, all you had to do is the narration at the opening of each stage. Combine that with the fact that most of these stages you have to like walk into the boss arena. Have it to where you have a accompanying character that is telling you about the boss as you two are walking to the boss. And then have that character be a boss.
Yeah. Easy, low resources, not even much writing, just effective writing. That's all it would take. And it could not only would it fit within the confines of a boss rush game, it would take less time than
all the
standing
artwork
there and reading the thing and the artwork and like hiring the artist to do what seemed to be pretty good artwork.
Yeah.
Like, you could have a nice cheap NPC.
Exactly.
3D modeling, baby.
Seriously, all you need is that one model and you're done.
done. You don't even
Ow.
you can use that same model for when he turns on you. Just like palette
Yeah.
swap, just change him red. You know, make him red like Angron. Yeah, I would love to play a game like that where it's like, I like even make it like a constant thing where it's like the point of the game to some extent is to not anger this character, to like not set them off because they
Yeah.
have such a short fuse. But they love you. Like they want to help you. They don't want to be mad at you and they don't want to hurt you ever. And you can
Yeah.
go the whole game without them hurting you.
Yeah. I like that.
I would
I
love
like
to
that
play
concept.
that. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't like it. Because it would probably
yeah.
remind them too much of their everyday life.
Yeah. True.
But it's still a very good concept. I like it. I'd actually like to make something like that sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, exactly, though. Somebody who has issues and channels that on your side.
Yeah.
But you have to be careful. Because when you fuck up, like, it's not like they're not Angron. They're not a mindless, just beast. They're just like, they just have a temper. And they want to succeed, and they want you to succeed. So why'd you fuck up so bad? Oh god, they're definitely spear nipples though. Like there's like a little protrusion and everything. Sucks. I hate it. They could totally.
When he does
totally
the
be done.
two fists down, it's literally a bowling ball hitting bowling pin sound.
Oh really? Wait.
Listen next time he does the last double hit. I swear that's what it was.
Let me turn the game audio up a little more.
It was kind of like that, but I think it's when he does like the 3 double hits. It's the last one.
Yo. Tiny men. Depend on the depiction. Would this just be a person guilty of the sin or an actual embodiment of the sin? I think turning into a beast wouldn't be inappropriate. Anger is easy to get lost in. Yes. I think that... I don't know. I feel like the embodiment of something, that is kind of a whole different thing, you know? Frankly, I find it like a little bit less interesting even, like, because, but I sort of feel like a person guilty of, I'm even like, I'm kind of hating calling them sins, like, you know, anger is not a sin, it's, people think of it as sins, but I don't believe that it's a sin.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Well,
crazy.
it's wrath, actually.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. But even that, you know, like,
yeah, it can
when
have
you're
its place, but like,
yeah, when you're talking to me, like, I'm pretty reluctant to call just about most things that are not, you know, some sort of irrational
that sound right there.
homophobia or yeah, that was definitely like a strike, right?
Yeah, it was.
It's pretty good. Well, he's Angron. Damn it!
He's
The
just
true
bowling.
boss. True boss is this ledge. But like, I don't know. This guy, like, this is not Wrath. I mean, it's probably supposed to be Wrath, but like,
Yeah. If I had to put a word to this guy, I feel like violence
Tantrum.
could work. He is very
I like
violent.
Tantrum.
Tantrum, I mean, that's the most accurate. Yes.
No. Because, like, yeah, I mean, emotions are so nuanced. Because
They are.
You know, and everybody feels something like anger a different way. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
you know, and one person feels anger multiple ways. Like,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I'll get angry and it is slow, like boil. It's like a slow boil that just steams all the fucking water out of the pot by the end of the day, and I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like an explosion,
Yep.
and then it's there, and it's an explosion, and then I'm speaking.
He grabbed me.
Grabbed you. I feel like the you know the main thing about this boss's design that throws me off as far as anger or wrath goes is how slow he is. He's so slow.
He's very slow, and also the fight is very slow.
The fight is very slow. And
Like, this is a
when
very
I-
gimmicky, boring fight.
Yeah. And when I think of like violent anger, there's nothing slow about it.
No.
Like, it is fast. It is blindingly fast. There are no mouth lasers. And I get it. It's a game. You have to balance it. If he was
Yeah.
fast and big and had mouth lasers and little men. Also,
Little
what's up
men.
with little men?
I don't know.
Yeah, he would probably hit himself more, for sure. Because part of like rage is, you know,
Yeah.
danger to oneself, really. Like,
Totally. Yeah, I think that a lot of game developers, in a sake of balancing a boss fight, resort to little men.
yeah. Mortal Shell did it. It is like, it is extremely one-dimensional in most discussions, and it is not a one-dimensional emotion.
No.
And like, I mean, I spend a lot of time thinking about how to portray anger because I write for a very angry character, and just having her be a sympathetic character while also being extremely angry is tough.
Yeah.
You were off. You were off that ledge. You were
It's
off.
fine. It's fine.
You were so off the ledge. And so yeah, I spent a ton of time thinking about it because it's, I don't know. Where are these little things just pulling them out of the lava? What is that?
By the way, go read Legends of Viscera.
By the way, go read Legends of Ithra.
Do the command.
It's a comic. You can find it here. Hey, Spenny.
Hey,
Hey,
Spenny.
nice fedora. Oh my, charming. I'm disarmed. How you doing, Spenny? check out my comic. It's about a vicious murderer who's very angry.
Yep. Okay.
Kinda.
Also, go check out my comic. It's also good. A little less angry,
Yeah.
but spooky.
What's that command? Is that just
Comic. Yep.
There you go. Not as much anger though. I'm doing pretty well, Spenny. Thank you for asking. Having a good time fighting Angron.
I'm doing fine, other than the tiny men and Angron. Oh. You like spookies? Well, good.
You grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, there's nothing left. I see. Trying to figure out if there's any way for me to damage him more reliably. Ow. Just hug him. He's like, no, my anger. Where is it going? Oh. He just stands there like, what have I done? $5,000 trauma healed. Made some 12 a.m. pork chops? Nice. That sounds great.
Hell yeah. I love pork chops.
Pork chops are good. Ow.
They are.
Jeez.
The pork is pretty good. It's pretty good. I like pork chops, bone in. I don't like boneless pork chops. Taking out the best part. Come on. What are you doing?
Like the art of your comic? Which one of us? Legend of Vithra is Jay's. Jackie November's spookiness is mine.
Probably yours. Most people don't like my art.
But your art's beautiful.
Yeah, but it's not popular.
Neither is mine.
No, yeah, I would say yours is kinda. Yours is like, kind of hits some of those, like, oh god. The bowling ball got you. It kind of like threads a needle between like Cartoon Network stuff and you know, like Wind Waker. And you know, to me it has kind of a timeless charm to it. Am I fucking kidding? Oh, my like yeah, I mean, well, first of all, thank you. But like I'm not saying my art is bad. I like my art.
Yeah.
I like other people's art as well, and sometimes kind of wish that my style was a little bit more stylized, and I have made it more stylized for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Give me another 200 years and I will also look like Wind Waker.
And there we go.
Can you imagine? Just the evolution of my comic going from what it looks like now to like just Toon Link.
Love seeing the Knucklebees? Hell yeah.
Yeah, Knucklebees are tight. I mean, they're not, but like, they are. They're little assholes, but like,
Yeah. Ow. But thank you. I'm glad you like the art. Yeah, I don't think I'd hang out with a Knucklebee either. Doesn't sound like a particularly good time. And trying to remember, they like destroy crops. So that's no good. They also can't cross running water. So if you ever need to like go over a river or something, like you're gonna lose a friend.
That's true. Yeah, they are cute. Like, they are cute. They're little assholes, but like, can you imagine just like having one that you're cool with?
It would be pretty cool.
It'd be pretty cool, and then you'd be like, oh, SCP, yeah.
That's something I know practically nothing about. I know enough about it to know what it is, to know that I'm not that interested.
Yeah. Yeah, I love being friends with like just vicious tiny people who
Oh,
are
yeah.
jerks to everyone but you. That's like my favorite variety of
Yeah.
just like you're the best. Hell yeah. Yo, Knucklebee. Go pick up another 12 pack. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll be right back. If anyone gives me shit, I'll bite their ankles. Alright, Knucklebee. Good job. Keep it up.
Looking forward to introducing the actual Knucklebee at some point.
Yeah. You'll get there.
Knucklevenny.
Whoa. Name this real quick.
What's that?
Oh, I said it's gonna become famous? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Just thought I might get in there. Get
Ow.
verified on Twitter. Whoops.
Nice hot bath.
Yep.
Okay, so I've discovered that I can attack it directly.
Oh, like the body. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Penny. I got it. That actually made me verified on Tumblr, and I don't
You don't even use Tumblr.
I don't even think that would really help. Is that famous?
Tumblr doesn't get you much of anything.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I don't even think it does. I don't know. Oh, it hurts
see.
really bad though.
I see.
Sinner, but I don't even know her. Hey, Haven.
How you doing, Haven? I see.
Yee. The boss perfected you.
little early. Don't draw back your fist like that and then punch me in slow motion. I hate that.
Yeah. Can you imagine if somebody actually did that? Just slow motion punch, but like they weren't messing around. They meant it. They meant
Yeah.
the slow motion punch. It's a crazy sound. I kind of feel
Isn't
like
it?
they almost didn't mean for you to do that.
Uh-huh. I think you might be right. Oh, I shouldn't be here.
No, you should not be there.
Oh, you're just doing... I thought you were doing something else. You're fine. Still bowling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now is when I should move. Okay. Oh. Yep. I'm just gonna say it. This fight is a little poo-poo.
But he's Angron.
He is Anguan.
He's Angwan!
Anguan.
Wow. I am the Angwan. Finish the comic. Very cute. It is very cute.
Aw, thanks. It updates every
And-
Wednesday.
Yeah. And not only is it very cute, but it's very, it's more than that. It is very high quality comic. And some of it that you've even done and not published yet, like,
Uh-huh.
it definitely goes beyond cute and into like a very, I don't know, I like it.
Aw,
I like your art. Did you know?
I did. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope to see it pick up more traction because I very much enjoy making it. So I want people who enjoy reading it to read it.
Yeah. I mean, you already have 10 times the readers that you did before.
I do. Like it's
So,
like this is a remake of an older comic that was going for 10 years and I was like, time to remake it, put it on a new site, and it's already doing better than the 10-year comic that I did before.
mm-hmm. And it'll pick up,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot, actually.
Oh,
Sounds like something else, too. What else does this sound like? A batting cage?
oh, I can see that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely like some sort of indoor sport.
Yeah.
someday I'll be able to properly advertise your comic in mine.
What do you mean by that?
Well, well, you know, I'll just have to be able to find some existing published content that I can make appeal to my audience at large. If you know what I mean.
Oh. Okay, so are you talking about things getting gay?
I'm talking about things getting gay.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you've read the comments for my comic,
That's what they're all about.
Anyone cares about. Nobody gives a shit. Looking at your comic, Jay, saw the first character and really dig the rest of them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Write a gay comic, get gay comments. I mean, true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the thing is, like, I don't feel like that much gay stuff has happened. People just know. People just know because I
They know
put
it's
it on the
coming.
cover.
Mm-hmm.
They know it's coming.
Yeah, see, with
'Cause
mine,
I put it on the thumbnail.
I'm
Yeah,
not
they don't.
advertising it because, well,
Yeah.
it's going to be a little while.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Yeah. So
I feel like it would be false advertising.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And like even when it is there, I don't think I would use a GL tag or anything like that because I don't feel like it is core enough to warrant it.
Mine is just barely core enough. I don't even have it in the romance category.
No. Oh no, I think that people will pick up on things pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's already there.
Yeah.
It's already there. Me and Spencer are arguing whether or not Pokemon expel waste in a traditional sense. Well, who's coming down on what side? Because, oh god. Wow. Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's, you know shit's serious. Is that better or worse than when I called you Spen? Which I still regret to this day.
Yeah, that's kind of where I would lie on that. Like, they don't depict these Pokemon with genitalia, so why would they depict them with poopy holes?
It's true. But also, they do eat.
They do eat, which would mean that it has to come out somewhere. I guess they're not illustrating that.
Well, you know. Okay. Let's think about it this way. Did you ever see the really bad Guyver movie? That was like live action as like a kid, like this white kid playing Guyver. Do you know what Guyver is?
No?
Okay, it's like robot.
Okay,
anime
yes
bullshit.
I do. Okay, yes I do.
Yeah, Guyver.
I never watched it, but I know what it is. Okay.
Okay, so in this bad like American Guyver movie, this kid is like in this really horrible like bio-bot suit that looks like it's made of foam rubber because it is.
Uh-huh.
And bad anime remake with some white kid doesn't narrow it down. You're right. It is organic, but the outside looked not organic in this situation. Anyway, it's definitely organic because the kid is inside of this thing and he's like, I want a burger. And the Guyver suit is like, okay. I don't remember what it sounds like, but it's like, chill, let's get a burger. And he like runs through it. Okay. And he like runs through a drive-through and he gets a burger and he like eats it with his Guyver mouth. And then inside of the robot Guyver organic suit, it's like processing, removing all unnecessary nutrients and elements or whatever, giving you only what you need. And then it like pops out this like gross looking like Ferrero Rocher looking just ball. And he's like, I have to eat that. Okay. And maybe it's like that, but for Pokemon. Sorry, that was a roundabout way of saying that maybe Pokemon food just doesn't have any unnecessary nutrients and they never eat more than they need to. What about that?
Possible.
Possible.
It's also possible that they do poop, but they do it in their Pokeball, and the Pokeball inner universe has some kind of way of like getting rid of it.
It's true. I mean, Pokeballs were described as like little apartments.
Well, see, here's the thing, Haven. They don't. If they're not,
they definitely don't.
If they're not depicted as doing so, then they don't. If you want to imagine them in a more realistic sense, then yeah, of course they do. But if Nintendo didn't depict them doing it, then technically speaking, they don't.
I mean, if you want to imagine them in a more realistic sense, get a fucking dog.
Yeah.
And here, I will confirm, yes, dogs do poop.
Jay is a master at lighting.
Oh, thank you. I really love it. I do lighting. I really accentuate shadows and light sources. Not like characters. Very distinct vibes. Thank you. I've spent a lot of time on it.
You do.
Thank you, Spenny. Oh God. Even. Oh God. I'm being overcome. Being overcome with emotion. Thank you guys. I love you too. Oh damn. Overcome with emotion.
Over with emotions. There it is.
There we go. Unless you talk to people on the internet, I mean, who can stop you? The Canadian government. You can't be weird on the internet, Haven. Boom! Haven, if you want to be treated like an adult, then stop saying "come" on the internet and start posting pictures of it like a real adult would. Bog boy.
Bog boy.
I'm aware that it's a typo, but I love the idea of Bog boy. No, I know. I'm not even like giving you shit about it. I'm just celebrating the fact that Bog boy is very good.
It's an unsuccessful competitor to Bayou Billy.
Yeah, Bayou Billy's unsuccessful Bog boy. Yeah. No, Vilivus is right, Haven. You gotta use better words like spooge.
Ew.
You gotta do jizzjitsu is. Oh,
You did not just say that.
I said jizzjitsu.
God.
Yeah, spooge is not great.
No. Do not like that one.
I don't like the spooge. Brick.
What?
Babby bat. No. What is brick? What do you mean brick? Yeah, pretty much the fight's over before it starts when you say, "Hey, I know jizzjitsu." Man, great. Oh, gravy.
Oh.
That implies that it's like brown. And that sucks.
Ew.
I guess there's one. But it's
Yeah.
usually. I'm gonna. Oh my god. That's like a threat.
It so is.
If somebody said that to me, I would not even go to like sex. I would be like, oh, so wait. I'm sorry.
You're gonna
Are
break
we
my
fighting?
jaw?
You're gonna try to brick me in the face? You're gonna try to brick all over my face? No way. I'm gonna take that brick and put it on your face. How about that? It's all in the wrist. Oh god. What do you want to bet that there is actually a brand of almond milk or cashew milk or something that's called nut juice and that's like a proper noun?
Has
And then it's
to
like
be.
asterisk, like, we are aware that this is a legume. Damn. Oh, seed? Seed might be the worst one because it's just so like people use it unironically.
Yeah,
I think you have to stop working the body on this guy.
I know.
Yeah. I am peace with nut. I don't know. I think whatever gets the point across is good enough. But except spooge, that one's bad. That one's bad no matter where you come from. My mom had a jar of cocoa butter with the brand name Nut Butter. It made me laugh every time I'd see it. Oh my god. Hey, night. Giggity
Hey,
indeed.
night.
Spooge is a word that is impossible to use sincerely. Yeah. So what happened then? Well, I looked deep into his eyes and I grabbed his hand and I said, I think I'm ready. I want you to spooge me.
God.
That conversation has never happened. Spackle. I was just thinking about something like plaster. Yeah, something like construction related.
Oh.
You know, something white that goes all over a wall. Spencer says, an assigned female person, a female at birth person who is turned on is foaming at the gash. And every time he says it, I want to die. Yeah, that's, I don't like any term for vagina that's like something that a sword also does. I don't like gash. I don't like slit. Ugh. You're worried that person has an infection. Yeah. Foaming at the gash. That's like a weird way for rabies to manifest.
Oh god, that's a thought I don't want to think about.
No, I'm sorry. It came into my head. We're talking about weird sex stuff. What happened? How did this happen? I blame... I blame Haven because it was Haven.
Yep.
There we go. I was gonna like try to blame it on someone, and then I realized that it actually was someone's fault other than mine, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Haven. Yo, she got that rabbit coochie. Oh, that rabbit coochie though? Damn. Yo, man, I was at the club, and there was this girl. She came and she was like twerking on me, and I was like, damn, girl, you got that rabbit coochie though. And she was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah. Yeah, boss. And it was Cammy from Street Fighter. You feel the snarl between the legs. Yeah, you know, like she was like rubbing all up on me in the club, and I just heard, like, her pants sounded like 12 angry squirrels. Oh god. What's your opinion on the word clunge? I think that's a pretty good word for cock lunge.
Whoa.
But I suspect that's not what that means. How to tell Jay could never make it a full lifetime as a man, let alone a straight one. Yeah, damn right. Come on. Damn, girl. Got that rabbit coochie, though. Nice. That'll show him.
Thanks. Hell yeah.
Fuck off, Angron. No, it's good. We're glad it happened.
Yes.
Alright, Angron. Hey, is Angron the last guy?
I don't know. Maybe I'll
Like-
go and find out.
Yeah. Just to get a break from this musical thing.
Okay. Got an idea. I'm going to do some sacrifices.
Yeah, see if there's one that makes it so that you're makes it so that you don't get pushed.
Okay, I
away.
haven't done that one.
You didn't?
Slothful, you don't know. I almost went to it and then I didn't.
Oh, okay. I remember doing.
Okay, so
I
this is
remember
going to decrease my items.
Yep.
Supplies lost.
But like,
Wait,
I don't think you get anything for this until you beat them.
But I did
And
beat
you
them.
would have to. Yeah, I think you have to do it again, babe.
Wait, then why am I fighting? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll just do another fight.
Your
Yeah, big zero moment. You will collapse
you will
when
collapse
exhausted.
when exhausted. Well,
Hey,
that's
it's just
pretty
like real
normal.
life.
Yep. You're still naked.
Oh, I am. I never put the... Oh, strange mechanics, this one. Well,
Yeah. Whoa.
let's give it a try.
An apartment complex is behind you.
Yeah, they're all watching. It's really uncomfortable.
In the nameless wanderer's wake, Yordo murdered his brother and seized the throne. But he had no real desire to rule. Royal
He just
fire
wanted to
turned
kill his brother.
rags. The palace became a tomb. Sloth, betrayal, and chaos. The true kings of Kavanis.
Oh, a couple people that you follow already follow me? Cool. Awesome.
Like who? I'll destroy them.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll destroy them.
And why?
Nobody follows me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, you collapsed because you were exhausted.
I was. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
So this is like phalanx, yeah?
Yeah.
Just follow
Oh.
Jenny. Well, prepare to die, I guess.
Thank you for the vodka.
I'm just kidding. I won't kill you. I'll kill you with real gay art.
Hell yeah.
If you're susceptible to that.
Ow.
Yeah. They're... Nah, and see, here's the thing, like, to be perfectly honest, at least visually, my art's not even, it's not even gay. It's like not even gay at all, honestly.
No.
It's like really not. Like, but like, my writing is, so that's why I made
Yeah.
a comic.
Yep.
Going for that parry. There it is.
Okay, so killing these guys is not decreasing the overall health. So I have to just take out the main guy,
The
I
one,
guess.
yeah, the one with the weird helmet. Here he is. Cool. Oh, and then, but yeah, you're good because if you just parry him. You can make
Hey!
something completely
Oh, cool.
devoid of any sexual or identity undertones and it can still be extremely gay. I feel like that's true. However, I feel like it is not often that I do that. This is just phalanx, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, treat them like phalanx.
Yep.
There you go. Like
Oh.
you could draw a girl holding a mug of coffee and those hands might be super queer. I mean, that's not, yeah, that's kind of true.
It is.
And I think often, even though it's not the kind of gay that straight people like, I do feel like I make some really, really gay art.
Yes.
It's just, you know, specifically gay women seem to enjoy it, which is good
Yes.
because that's my audience.
Yep.
Like, I'm really good at drawing someone who looks like a real life lesbian.
Yep.
I did it to myself accidentally.
You
I was not
did.
trying. That is the here. I don't know if people have seen this. I'll post
It
I was
is
not-
glorious.
I was not even trying. I was like, I'm just gonna draw a picture of myself to put on my end card. And it turns out
So good.
yeah, pretty much, right? You're like, straight people don't like this. Straight people like their version of this, which is very different.
It's such a good design.
Thank you. Yeah, this is going on the end card of my comic episodes starting next week. I spent a really long time making a whole big thing to go with it that probably no one will appreciate, but I hope that some people will. Yeah, like, to me, especially, like, this picture that I just posted, for instance, that is, like, real life gay women, and then on Twitter, there's what straight boys think gay women are, and then
Yes.
which one's way more popular? Well, it's that one.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
You know that your audience appreciates the authenticity.
It's true. Gotta write what you know.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm not like, I'm not saying that the art's bad or that it's a bad thing to have. No way. You can just kind of usually tell. Like, I can usually tell when, you know, there are a lot of people who write and draw comics that are like clearly, oh, nice job with the spear,
Thanks.
no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yes. Yeah, they're like clearly straight people trying to cater to a gay audience, and you can tell, you can feel it, and it doesn't make it any worse. And if anything, it's good that it's an audience that people think is good to cater to, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
And if people like it, then that's fine. You can just tell, though.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's not that. Sometimes it's like the person is, you know, legitimately like part of the. Yeah, now you lose that health.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
extra health lost though. So like, what then is the point of the game? Are you supposed to fight them Are you
and
supposed to
get
not
your-
retrieve? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I want my abilities and stuff. Like, otherwise, why am I playing? Why'd you give me all this stuff?
So you get weaker and weaker as it goes on? I don't know. Here we are, back again. Yeah, as long as it's sincere and respectful and like they try
Yes.
and it's not fetishized, then that's fun. But usually though, I don't know, there was one. I'm not gonna blow up their spot on a stream, but like, there's a very popular webcomic that somebody insisted that I read, and it made me so angry.
Oh.
Yeah. Back in the drink. A lava drink. Nah, disgusted. Yeah, I and like there's a weird, because I'm totally with you. There's like a weird there's a weird kind of middle ground where it's like it's not really fetishized because it's not sexual, but it's like the concept is still for gratification and unrealistic and total pandering, and like to me that's just as bad, but everybody else seems cool with it. And which, you know, like, I'm not gonna say that it's wrong if nobody seems to think it's wrong, but I do still feel it.
Yeah.
Oh, just barely tapped you.
Really did a 1-inch punch.
Yep, that's Angron though. And that's how Angron do. Yeah, it's I totally think just like a straight person can, you know, try to cater to a gay audience, I totally feel like a gay person can cater to a straight audience. And it's just as bad, if not worse. Oh, yes. No, the act of transitioning is absolutely disgusting in the way it's portrayed. In just, it's like, it's pretty heinous. And it's pretty horrible on so many levels. Like, first and foremost, that like this is what you think being, you know, female is. Like, this
Yeah.
is your idea. This is what you think happens when you take the pill that magically transforms you into a girl, which doesn't exist.
Nope.
And like your idea of that is like this super like sexualized, fetishized, like
Yeah,
just
I hate that.
oh, it's disgusting. And you have to wonder, all right.
Cool.
And like you have to wonder about like how hard are they repressing something, and what is it that they're repressing that is causing this to manifest, like, whew. But it's something. Yeah, that's like the thing. And my favorite is when somebody, because you know, you see a lot of art being an artist because you try to meet other artists.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time, that can lead you to strange places.
Yes.
And my favorite thing, and by favorite I mean least favorite, but I find it hilarious and how stupid it is when somebody does like a transformation thing and the clothes transform with them.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, that's the best, right? And it's like some skinny white boy who was wearing like ill-fitting jeans and a green t-shirt. And it turns into a hot blonde girl with huge tits and is wearing like a black mini skirt and 8-inch heels.
Yep.
And it's like, so that's what you get, huh? Time to be a woman. God. Oh God, I can't. I mean, it's weird that I can think of examples in my head. I cannot even associate the names with them that I've seen recently. Like, there's that one venue that we saw. I can't even remember that motherfucker's name. To save my life, I couldn't remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, like when I see that shit, I roll my eyes and I sneer and then I close the page.
Yep.
Like, that's how quickly I just get out of there. And I'm not even like, hey, sexy art, great, yes.
Yeah, that's...
Do it.
Yeah.
Very sex positive. I'm the most sex positive.
Yeah.
But
I
goddamn.
I think that doing not safe for work art is perfectly fine. I think that even
Totally
having a trans character that you do not safe for work art of, that's totally cool.
Sure, whatever. Do it.
Yeah, but there's a difference, and you can tell when there's a difference between. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
It
saying
can be
don't
very
draw
not
trans people getting
No,
down.
absolutely.
but-
In fact, I think there should be more
fact,
of it
do it.
instead of
I
magical
think there's a
futanari
lot.
and stuff like that.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Oh God, that's my
Yeah.
other favorite one. The Futanari. Let's
Yeah.
talk about that. Yeah. Oh God. I want to suck a big dick so bad, but I don't want it to be gay.
Yeah.
So like, can you make it, and like, it can't just be a dude who looks like a girl, because
Nope.
that's still gay, right? No, she's gotta be a real girl in everything, but with a big dick. And it's
God.
gotta be in my mouth. It has to be in my mouth, though. Bro, it's gotta be in my mouth, though. Seen plenty of not safe for work art, trans people made by not trans people who seem respectful. So I've seen a lot that really isn't and disgusts me, so I hope that I have a decently discerning eye for that. Yeah, it can also be possible to like be desensitized, like just by all of the horrible, disgusting stuff, because I'm kind of there where I'm like, oh, only 5 horse dicks? Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not 8, so...
Oh,
the
inflation
bar gets
stuff is... Yeah.
Oh God, that's gross. It is... I'm with you. I'm definitely with you, and it's like, I'm trying to put my finger on what it is, because it's like... It's almost like it's more of like a power thing, like, because it's that they want to take something that is considered attractive and then twist it and have control over it, and have one character be doing this like Because it's usually like a trick or a drug or a something, you know? And like that's weird. If there is a sort of plot to it, a lot of the time it's just like, here's boobs that take up your entire monitor.
Yep.
And I'm like, no. I once dated someone who had like, oh god, it was like 38 double G bra. And that's like pretty big. It's like really big, right? Them things were disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they were like real. And they were gross. And
Yeah.
like, the fact that people want like, yeah, I want boobs that take up my car. That's what I like in a woman. Like, you really don't. You really, really don't. They shouldn't take up a whole car. It's too much. How are you gonna drive around? A second car? That's a lot. The gas
insane.
mileage is gonna be a problem.
You have
How anatomically
your main car
connected.
and your boob
Yeah.
car.
Your boobs car. Taking body parts of a certain size and showing it not look right doesn't seem like respect or appreciation. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, I'm sure here's the thing. I'm not any kind of psychologist. I'm sure that there is an explanation. I have no idea what it is. I'm sure that there is one. I'm sure that there is like a reason that people do this thing. Oops. You walked off the ledge.
I
fell
sure
into the
did.
mob, died. And now it's time to fight Agnarm again. I forgot his name, but we're chilling.
I think Agnarm is a better name.
Agnarm. Because his arm is so aggy. Yeah, I try, like, look, I don't care what people wanna, I don't care what people wanna do. If they wanna have a boob for their car, or a car for their boob, it doesn't matter. That's fine. But, like in a vacuum.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. When your fetish kind of like steps on my holsties, I'm not into it. And, you know, I've talked about this before with other things. It's not even just people's fetishes. The trans community is a growing and just ill-defined place, and there are people who I feel kind of want to hop on board that for reasons other than they are actually trans, and I don't really appreciate that either.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like it's in it. I think of it in the same like spot in my brain of like, why can't you do this to to anybody else?
Yeah.
Do this to anyone but, you know, the group that I am a part of, because please. And you know what? Also, don't do it to black people. They've had enough.
Yeah.
Come on. They've been dealing with it for longer. Fucking hell. It's like in the queer community, we are so used to seeing people fetishize us in secret while actively harming. Exactly. Like,
Yep.
I think, yeah, that's actually really really true. Fine,
God.
fall into the lava. You're getting a musical sting every time now. Yeah, that's the thing is like, the thing that is actually kind of freaky about it is that when you see someone who is drawing like really wrong porn about, and pretty much any, you know, take your pick, like
Yeah.
gender transformation or, you know, Fuda bullshit or whatever, like there is at least a pretty okay chance that they are also the person who is going to stab you outside of like a public restroom
Yep.
because they're so attracted to you or whatever, but they hate it because their mom is super Christian. Like, it's like really kind of freaky because when you don't perform, their
Yeah.
idea
Oh,
of
that's
your-
so it.
yeah
Yeah.
yeah
Yeah.
yeah because when people look at me and they're like, oh, but looking at you ruins my idea of what this is. Don't do it. Don't.
We're good. We're good.
Okay. Yeah, and that sucks. It sucks that they had those thoughts to begin with, and it sucks that for whatever reason they dragged me or anyone in
Ow. Ow.
being a part of that. I
Yeah.
didn't ask for that.
Oh.
In fact, I go through pretty great lengths to not ask for that.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Winning this one. I think more people need to explore their own identities to better understand how they look at others. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right. And I think to some extent people are doing that. Like, I do but I think that there's a lot of gray areas where people are like, okay, well, am I trans? I've thought about it long and hard, and I really don't am. But do I still want to see some idiot in ill-fitting jeans and a green shirt turn into a hot blonde girl and then fuck the football team? Yeah, I do. So what does that make me? I don't know, maybe I'm non-binary. I'll just say I'm that. And then it's like, no! Stop!
Don't do it.
Stop that! They're like, yeah, no, I think I figured it out. Yeah, this is it. This feels right. And so I think that it's kind of, I don't know. I've met some people.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. I'm very adamant about, you know, being here for anyone who even suspects that they might be trans. I am always willing to listen and give people the time of day. I'm very active in support groups, like even when it may not be the best thing for my mental health.
Uh-huh. Yep.
For one reason or another. And I've met some folks. And a lot of those folks,
No.
a lot of those folks are definitely just not in the right place.
No.
And it sucks because I feel like recently, at least, I'm not allowed to tell them that, or else I'm gatekeeping. But here's the
Right.
thing. I'm not. but I think that there's a better gate for them to figure out. It's not that I don't want them in, it's just that I legitimately feel like, hey, maybe I don't think that you're this.
Yeah.
It's lava time, lava time. Time for some lava. Check the clock and see what time it is. It's a trick question. All the numbers say lava.
Oh, that was so close.
Pretty close. Yeah. So it's a tricky. It's a tricky thing.
It is.
And like, at some point, I'm sure like I'll turn 37 and I'll be like, you know what? I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not gonna be involved in any of this
Yeah.
shit. I'm just gonna live my life and
Yeah.
not give a damn about anyone else. But until then, I still care. So
Yeah.
I
Oh.
don't really have any experience on that side of things, but it would be interesting to help someone else figure out their identity. See, it is interesting. I've done it a lot, and I do it carefully. I try, I provide information, I provide credible information.
Yes.
I listen and will, relay relate my own experiences to them if I think it's applicable. It's like you can on paper convince anybody that they're trans.
Yeah.
Like, that's how vaguely defined it is, like, just like scientifically.
Yeah.
And I think that's fine. But the problem is, people can also convince themselves that they're trans, and like, I'm okay with that too. Like, but what I'm not okay with is that when people think that it's going to help them,
Right.
and so
it just
they-
makes
they-
things worse.
it makes it worse. It makes it much worse. Because now you're like, I thought, coming out and saying I'm trans would help me to feel better. Like, people say it helps you feel better. It only helps you feel better when you're trans. If you're not, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. For me, it wasn't really in the gray area. It hit me like a truck. With so much evidence towards being trans. It was overwhelming. I felt foolish to not realize it sooner. Yeah, same. Same. Well, for me, okay, like, it wasn't that I didn't realize it sooner. It's that I knew when I was young, like really young. I really realized it like very, very soon, but at that time, it was not a thing.
Yeah.
Being transgender was not something that was even remotely mainstream. It felt like
Exactly.
there were cross-dressers,
Yep.
and then there was like RuPaul, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who,
You can't find
Then went
yourself
on-
there.
yeah, and like who went on to host a show about, like being a drag queen, like,
Yeah.
which is not, so it's weird. But so for me, it's like well, and like if Twitter, like at that time, Twitter didn't even exist.
Nope.
And if it did, the people on there would not have been like, hey, trans, cool. They would have been like, oh, we're programmers. Lava. Mr. Lava Lava. Hey girl, Mr. Lava Lava. They call me Mr. Boombastic. For me, I know I'm trans, went through the realization completely on my own. No one swayed me together, but I do struggle with names. Not being able to think of a feminine name does hit me with insecurity. So don't think of a feminine name. My name is Jay. It's not a feminine name. In fact, it's like a Korean boy's name. But in America, it's pretty, pretty gender neutral. Maybe. I don't know. If it wasn't, then it became slightly more gender neutral when it became...
When it became what?
When it became my name.
Right, yeah.
Because I tipped the scale a little bit more in that direction. And yeah, I don't think that the name has to be feminine. I think it just has to be yours.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's all that matters. Plenty of women named Billy.
Yep, exactly.
I think Val is pretty neutral. I would say Val is not neutral. I'd say it's feminine. In my whole life, I never identified with my current name, and that's part of what ticked me off. I think that's why it's a rough area. Yeah, for sure. I hate my birth name. I think it sucks. Bad.
Owl.
Got fisted. But yeah, it was not that I didn't know, it was that I did know, and then I tried to talk myself out of it.
Yeah.
And I'm really good at talking people out of things, so
Yeah.
I was able to do that for a while. When I was born, my mom thought I'd be a girl. I was alive for 2 weeks before I had a name. My grandpa wanted me to be named Valentino. Oh, that's cool. Originally, my mom wanted it was Brittany. My mom wanted to name me Devin. My dad didn't approve. Well, I will say Devin is a gender neutral name.
It is. It is. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
Okay. Being a child while Britney Spears is big would have been hell. Yeah, being a little Britney. You don't want to be a little Britney. I should take my meds, huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, like if you think about how humans work, everyone everyone was, like we all start out the same and then just kind of get formed a little weirder one way or it's a weird thing to think about because it's strange because we spend so much time in the identity of being trans and even beyond that into like the concept of masculinity or femininity, whichever side you fall on. But in the ideal future, I suppose, that wouldn't be a thing. And it's strange to both enjoy having that identity and also have this future where people are just like, no, man, woman, that's not a thing. We don't do that shit anymore. Everybody is just who they are. And I don't know, like, it's weird for me to think about. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, for sure. It's not a good basis for defining your children. And, you know, there are, like, it's complicated. It's a tough thing to approach. Like, I have kids. I have 2 kids, right? And it's strange because they are so, I have a boy and a girl. They are so different from one another from the jump. It's difficult for me to tell people not to treat them differently based on how wildly different it's been. Because it has been insanely different. Hormones are weird. But that being said, doing thing, you know, like not it's fascinating. Well, like it's also difficult to keep gender norms out of the equation because it's not just, you know, like I do my best, but it's not just up to me. It's everywhere. It's everything. They go to school. You gotta buy them clothes. Like you can't, like there's no escaping it. There's just no escaping it. So all you can do is just educate them and be there for them. A big family and the vast majority of young kids I see behave by cliche. Yeah. They definitely do. My daughter, I've been drawing this gay comic for a really long time. This one that you read is like more, like I just started publishing that this summer, but like I've been doing these for like years, and my daughter thought I made up the concept of homosexuality to like prank her. That's how, and like I was like, no, no, this is like a thing. This is like a real thing that people do. And she was like, no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I would have heard about that. And I was like, no. I swear, I know I like jokes, I like goofs and pranks, but not, this is not that. This is not one. It's not. kind of sus. Yeah, that's super true. It's only an issue for those of us who don't fit those cliches, but are almost, or in some cases, definitely forced to. Like, there have been a lot of things that throughout my life I think would have been so much easier if people could have just wrapped their fucking brains around the fact that I was not the person that they were telling me to be. And, because, like, you know, a lot of the time I kind of envision, like, that we're heading toward a very gender neutral future. And I don't know. I don't think that's, well, that might be what ultimately happens. But I do feel like before that, maybe we will get to a future where, like, we will enter the trans era where everybody is just, you know, gender is still very much a thing. Boys like baseball and fucking, I don't know, whatever the hell, building fences. I don't know. I don't know what boys like. And girls like the other shit that people tell girls that they like. They're not the things that people have told girls that they like traditionally. But all I'm saying is your interests and like level of activity and how you body, whether or not you want to be super muscular and athletic or don't give a shit about that and you want to be some gay ass artist like me, will be factored into it, and everybody will be allowed to act the way that they wish to act regardless of their gender. I think that's where we're heading first, and then but gender will still be a thing, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but whatever. I was a happy child before puberty. I was just myself, not concerned with gender, and then puberty hit and I got depressed for some reason. Yeah. I was also not a happy child before puberty, but for different I was myself. And I guess I wasn't concerned with gender. But I was concerned with other things. I don't mind the middle ground. What I care about most is having the freedom, people having the freedom to be who they are openly and confidently. Not my traditional gender identity still existing. I mean, it still does work for most people. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, it does, and there are some things where I'm like, yes, okay, that makes sense. Like, hey, all the boys go out there and do the heavy lifting. Okay. Yeah, like the part of my brain that does, you know, like the MBA, business management efficient part of my brain is like, yeah, of course, use your resources efficiently. You know, don't waste energy sending somebody who is less effective to do the thing. But, you know, maybe a girl wants to fucking lift a pallet of concrete. I don't know. And still identify as female. And I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, like the cliches, some of them exist for things like cooking. Fuck off. Everyone can cook. Doing dishes, fuck you. Everyone can do dishes. Cleaning, learn how to clean. Like, that's boomer shit. But there are some other things. Like, you know, assigning tasks or duties based on how much fucking muscle you have. And even, like, you know, me, like, I'm tall, skinny, and I used to be super strong and muscular, like I was a fucking fighter. But I'm not, like, I still have some muscle mass, more than a lot of people maybe, but like I'm pretty I'm pretty weak compared to how I was. And I would not be suitable for a lot of this thing. My mom wanted me to go chop down a tree that fell on her fence a few weeks ago, and afterward I had to tell her like I don't think I can do this sort of thing for you anymore. I'm sorry. Like I can barely wield this chainsaw. And that's really fucking dangerous because it's a chainsaw. But it's hard for her to not think of me as like the most powerful person on the planet, so. You've always been thin. If anything, you'll get bigger on HRT. Really? You think? Oh, I wonder. Wonder how that would work. I mean, probably, like, you're you know, if you're anemic and don't produce much testosterone anyway. Oh, well, there you go. Then yeah, at least having at least having a hormone in you should do something. HRT I'd probably I'd put on more fat and have more body confidence when exercising. Could be. I'll definitely put on more fat. When I first started HRT, I lost a ton of weight, but that was more like emotional, like you know, I'm feeling better about things, and also like excitement, like yes, like I am doing this, I want to do it right, you know, I'm going to like eat really well and exercise as much as I can and just kind of like take care of my body now that it is on the path to becoming something that I don't hate. And that was cool, and I was in really good shape and happy to like be on that path. And then when I got cancer, I couldn't exercise anymore. I didn't really put on much weight though from not exercising. I guess I also, but it has been a struggle to get back to that point of like activity, and I think part of it is that like, you know, I do not have a lot of testosterone in my system. I have less than most women. And my muscles are done boned. You know what I mean? It's just like past the point of, you know, like normal muscle reduction, because I just didn't have any level of activity. I couldn't even raise my blood pressure, you know? So, like, exercising, even going on walks and stuff was out of the question. But yeah, it is tough to get back there, and it's giving me kind of a window into I always thought it was weird how skinny people always had trouble like exercising, because I was never like, you know, how could I understand it, like, because I was not that. But I kind of get it now, like it's a window into what it must have been like growing up being like rail thin. Like, yeah, it's hard. Your body just kind of doesn't common for cis women to have more testosterone. Yeah, no, totally. Like the levels, you know, like I can check my testosterone levels from my blood tests and stuff, you know, on patient portal or whatever. And it tells you the normal like range. It tells you the normal range for men, the normal range for women and stuff. And like mine was well, the last one it couldn't even be determined. The one before that was like 11, and the normal range for women was like 80 to whatever. And so yeah, but you know, because most cis women were not actively taking something to suppress it. Yeah, I do like that you can. I think most doctors you can kind of do that now. Just like check your charts and stuff. Good. But yeah, I like to be able to do it. Well, you know, you never know. Do you get like current blood tests and stuff that tell you? Because I don't know, you'd be surprised. Because there are different types of androgen that strange because I still have lots of body hair and angular jaw. Well, but that's the thing, like genetics does play into it, but there are yeah, no, you and most people, like honestly. And so there's no shame in that. Yeah, there are several different ways to suppress testosterone that affect different things, and one to give you an example of that, there's like the medication that I take, and that I would say is probably the most common testosterone inhibitor, spironolactone. That blocks one type of testosterone, and then there is something that is prescribed to men for like male pattern baldness called finasteride. That specifically does not block the same thing that spironolactone blocks, and targets specifically a different kind that only, like basically only affects hair loss and a few other things. So yeah, it is a complex, fascinating thing. But I think that you know, if or when you start HRT, you will probably be put on something to block testosterone. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's different for sure. But God, yeah, it's like when I first started, like I actually started on one and then switched to the other, and they were both very different. Very, very different. But it was like a good sort of it was a good experience for me, I guess, to see the effects of both. Just that I needed as much, not even based on physical factors. Yeah, I mean, maybe. That could very well be. But yeah, a honestly any physical evaluation where they take your blood, you should be able to tell if you do have a chart that you can check. Yeah, you can usually tell that. Well, I'm glad you learned a bit. I like when I can share some of the things that I've learned, especially if it can be helpful in some way. Hey, welcome back.
Sorry, it took me a while. But
Oh, it's all good.
I have to say that I enjoyed listening to you talk.
I'm glad.
Thank you, Val.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your fiance is a nurse. Definitely. Always good to have somebody who knows what the fuck these numbers mean.
Mm-hmm.
I will say a lot of charts have become easier to interpret since interpreting them has become a more popular thing to provide to patients.
Mm-hmm.
Still, there's a lot on there that just looks like fucking gobbledygook. Even to me, a person who does have medical knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that medicine is such a broad topic.
So
But
broad.
nurses, yeah, nurses are like the best equipped to understand like a significant amount of just about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll start the game up again in a second. Just needed to eat something. Really haven't had much today.
Hmm.
Couldn't. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, Bilibus. Hey, thanks for hanging out. It's
Yeah,
good
thank you
having
so
here.
much. Very nice having you here, and I hope you have a very good night.
Me too. We'll see you soon. What are you eating?
Just a microwavable lighter cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah. Is it made out of vegetables?
I'll be honest, I don't know what it's made of.
Fair.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, back again.
Welcome back again.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Back. Okay.
Oh, my controller's off and everything. Wow.
Damn. Yeah, a little bit.
I've got to say, this is my least favorite boss of all the bosses.
I thought you were gonna say any game ever.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
That goes to, Harken. What was that game called again?
Lords of the Fallen.
Yeah, Lords of the Fallen. That goes to that game.
Just every boss in that game, or?
Yeah, the game itself is
Yeah,
the boss.
The game was the worst
My least
boss.
favorite boss.
What a shitty game. I wonder if there are like a bunch of Lords of the Fallen heads out there.
Oh,
They're just like,
probably.
no, it's great.
I have no doubt there's some people that say it's the best Souls-like. It's the next best thing to Dark Souls.
Some people are probably like, it's better.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has an accurate portrayal of women in it.
Yikes.
Yikes. I have to pee really bad. Please don't get punched into the lava while I'm gone.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Go for it. Ow.
Thank you.
More lava. Okay, now you're gonna do the ground pound. Okay, don't got a lot of room left here. I have to be careful about how close I get to him, because he can swoop me off very easily. Oof. Yeah, keep doing these. Oh, come on. So close. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You fell so suddenly. All right. Okay, I think that was all of them. Let me recall this. Okay, maybe I'm missing one. Lustful. Proud. Yeah, I've done that. Gluttonous. Envious. Slothful. If they all pull down here to the middle, do I do something with this?
I'm back. Did you kill him?
I did,
Hell yeah. Job.
but now I don't know what to do.
I think you have to beat them all without regaining your shit. Right?
Why would you have the ability to regain stuff then?
I don't know.
Do I really?
Well, wait. Hold on. The stuff went in the pool in the middle, right? Okay. So
Yeah.
something happened other
Well,
than
see, here's the
you-
thing.
Yeah.
The one I just did is the only one that has stuff going into the pool right now.
Oh, Jesus.
So if I like went to one of these others and I sacrificed,
Let me look this up.
yeah. This game hasn't been entirely clear on how this works.
Yeah. I bet you have to. Yeah, let's see. What the fuck is this called? Sinner.
Oh wait,
Sacrifice
sacrifice.
or-
This one I was just at. What is this one? Oh yeah, that's the one I just... Okay. Thought I was down there.
Oh yeah, 11. 11 undock. And in dock.
We sacrificed everything again.
Yeah, sacrifice everything. Redemption. Not really a walkthrough that I'm looking for, right? Game takes a boss rush format, being based on boss fights from the Souls series. Huh. Players given both melee and ranged weapons, health potions, dang, and weapon. Once a boss is defeated, the player must sacrifice something, such as HP, weapon damage, or resources. The game has 7 bosses in total. Once a boss is defeated, the player must sacrifice something?
Huh?
Sacrifice it before they're defeated.
Yeah. Well, this article clearly doesn't know what the game's
Yeah.
about.
Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay. I
Hey.
sacrificed everything.
Sacrificed everything, and now...
And it said there are 7 bosses.
Hang on. Let's-
Yeah, find a different article, because if there are only 7 bosses, I fought all the bosses. Maybe there's no end to the game.
Boss fight. Okay. Here, players are tasked with dispatching 8 bosses.
Ooh, okay. There we go.
This is, of course, easier said than done. Acting like a Souls game, by that, it's a weird fusion of Titan Souls and Dark Souls. Each fight is a harrowing experience full of loss. Okay. Notes before fighting your first boss. Before getting into the nuts and bolts in each fight, here are a few things to note. One of which being the sacrifice system. Each time you enter an arena to wage war with a foe, you'll be giving up something important. Total amount of stamina your character has, defense, blah blah blah, we get it. second thing to note is the boss order. There isn't one. You're free to choose. There'll be no clear advantages in your decision on who to take on. Defeating a foe won't reward you with a tool to use on another. It has more to do with your playstyle. Okay. Lastly, this is the guide of the first 7 bosses. The 8th and final boss is only made available after the others have been defeated. In the mystery surrounding this particular foe, we decided to hold off on elaborating. Okay. But tell me... the thing. Tell me what I need to know. Okay. Like... we're not stupid. I hate when there's something that is like... feels like everyone should be talking about it and we don't get it and no one's talking.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so even this one's dried up now that I've come back.
Okay, good. So does it just highlight the one you were in last?
Maybe one that you defeated last? Or maybe it's because I did recall my sacrifice to this one after I beat him, and then I put it back. So maybe you just have to not... But, like, it should be clearer about that.
I feel like it should be clearer. Hang on. Hold on. Here we go. Here it comes. Okay. Binary attack. No. Okay. You're made out of paper.
Yeah. This can't be the way you're supposed to play the game.
I don't know. Alright, let's see. 8 bosses in total, 7 representatives. 8 final boss. Developers describe the game as being purely skill-based, and as such have said that though nearly everyone can play the game and understand the mechanics, not everyone will be able to finish it and beat all the bosses, including 2 idiots named Venny and Jay. You just can't fucking figure it out. There's a short tutorial at the beginning. Before fighting each progressive boss, players have to sacrifice something from their abilities to be able to face the boss, which means the players have to level down. Okay. These sacrifices remain permanent even after the boss fight.
So is that the problem? Because I took them back?
Because you recalled them?
Why is it an option?
I guess if you wanted to like tackle it in a different order?
Maybe. I wish it would have explained that.
Yeah.
Like if you want to
me
have
too.
a vague, obscure sort of a game and storytelling, that's one thing. But be clear about core mechanics of your game.
Yeah.
I literally just wasted almost 6 hours.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just spent 6 hours making 0 progress.
Yep.
Well, that was Sinner.
Well, yep, that was Sinner, and that's... You've seen most of it. You know what, Venny, I think that, out of respect for the game, we should not show the final boss, because, you know,
Yeah,
we don't
out of
want to
respect.
spoil it. Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't want to
exactly.
spoil it for anyone watching. So yeah, it's a very personal journey at the end. So we showed you how to beat the first 7 bosses. And yeah, go have nuts. Go have nuts.
Go have nuts.
Hey, go have nuts.
Go play the game. You can buy it on Steam right now for dollars. And yeah, I showed you how to defeat the first 7 bosses. Now have at it.
Yep, now it's your turn.
And now you can discover the 8th boss. Have
Yeah.
fun.
It was love the whole time. Ah, fuck. It was love the whole time.
Slept the whole time.
Yep.
Well, it's 4:30. We should probably get going anyway.
Yeah, we should fuck off.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if anyone's still hanging out, thank you for watching. I appreciate everything as always. Yeah, we'll be back again soon. Good night.
Good night. It was love the whole time.